Stellaris, and it's a brand new campaign. Hey there, Shepin, how's it going? Yes, I love me some Stellaris. I'm probably going to be playing Stellaris up until the Rimworld DLC. I saw that was announced yesterday, or maybe today, early today. That looks really cool. So I'll probably be playing this until next month when that DLC comes out. Anyway, let me talk about this build, this challenge build we're doing. So, we're playing this Cybernetic Creed race, and the challenge that you may have seen on the description is that we're going for no research labs. We will have researchers from various events and stuff, but I will not be building any research labs. And how we're achieving this is through the power of Reanimators. Reanimators is a civic that gives you necromancers, and what this doesn't tell you is that all of your soldiers are replaced with necromancers. Each necromancer gives as much physics as 2 physics researchers and as much society as 2 society researchers. So in terms of just the base numbers, every necromancer, 1 pop as a necromancer is worth 4 pops doing research. Additionally, they are workers, which means that they can benefit from anything that adds to worker jobs. The Reanimators will benefit from as well. So things like authoritarian, which I've got over here, various other civics and traditions, anything that adds to worker output will be adding to the output of Reanimators, and there's lots of sources of that. So Reanimators end up outputting a ton of science. Additionally, because it's a soldier job, slaves can do it, and because it's not a specialist job, they will benefit from any slave output bonuses as well. So if we get a slavery-based governor, then we can... Hey, the Voidcraft Grats on the first. If you get a slavery-based governor, we can use them to output our science, which usually you can't do with indentured servants. And also, disconnected hive mind pops, they can work this job, while for any other job, they need to have a safe processing facility. So basically, we've got lots of potential ways to buff up our science with this. How the planet eating go? Planet eating went very well, Voidcraft. We finished the game. We ate all the planets, and we deleted the final boss. Like it took. I looked away from my screen. I looked back, and I'd won the game. It was very silly. But now we're starting a new game. So the Reanimators, this handles getting physics and society research. For engineering research, we rely on our origin here, Cybernetic Creed. Cybernetic Creed makes it so your priests will generate engineering research. They generate slightly less research than a researcher does. I think 100 researchers is 3 science, while these guys will give 2.5. But there's lots of ways for us to buff up the output of our priests, so it isn't as bad. Additionally, we're going to be, because we're going for Cybernetic Creed, we'll get to build Augmenters, who give a ton of engineering research, and they'll be in pretty much every single planet. And also, because we're going Cybernetic Creed specifically, we're going to get this integrated cybernetics. Whoops, where is it? That's how we get these ritualistic implants, which are going to be at the start. They'll be adding something to everything. Eventually, we're going to make it so they add to the bureaucrat output and also the work output, because again, our workers are going to be scientists. So we'll go with the option, which is usually the worst one, which buffs workers. It'll be really good for us because they'll be buffing our scientists. Also, I forgot to mention that we have Corvée system here. We mainly have this because the 10% worker resource output and the counselor that adds worker resource output. So again, we're just adding more and more to our work output to get as much physics and society research as we possibly can out of them. Our race, the necro hackers, they are very strong because that is job efficiency for workers. Again, just piling up the worker buffs. And we have job efficiency for bureaucrats because the priests are bureaucrats. And then you've got repugnant as a negative because that's basically free because we don't use entertainers, so it's okay. So we'll go ahead and we'll jump right in. We'll select. We're gonna go for... I was doing a starburst on my test games. I do like the starburst. I like the starburst because it basically ends up being kind of a line, which is, you know, kind of nice. I think I'll stay with the starburst. Oh no, fish! What's happening? Another one, Jesus. So we'll do medium. Will I do medium or will I do large? No, I'll make it bigger. Let's do a large size. Let's do maximum empires. I like having friends. We'll do no advanced starts. We'll do maximum fallen empires. There we go. In advanced settings, scaling mid game. Crisis strength. We'll leave that 1.25. Although we'll probably go to end of finishing game before they arrive. I'm going to, this is the default scaling, I believe, for this one. We're going to put 0.75 cost on technology and nutrition, so we get through them a little bit faster. I'm going to, because I've gotten the Addict Hero bunch, so I'm actually going to turn them off as an option for a precursor. I'm going to turn off the Zoni as an option as well, because they'll not be very good. We'll keep the rest of these guys. I'm really hoping they get 5x, but we'll see what happens. Your Federation made want to exterminate the Big Bad. Yeah, AI allies can be pretty hit and miss in this. We'll keep the mid game as 2250 and end games 2325. I like those ones. Maximum Marauders, so there's a bit more randomness where the card might spawn. I like turning Carabiniers off because I don't like them. And I've turned Storm Devastation to 0, but I've left everything else as the default. Let's go ahead and I'm tempted to turn off Cuteloids, because or Cuddleoids, I guess, because they're cuttlefish, I guess. Cuddleoids, because they're really annoying if you get them early game. You basically need to get a 1000 fleet strength ASAP. I'll leave them on. that's one way to announce you're leaving. Okay, fish, enjoy, I guess. Or I'm also the guys we played last time. I'm gonna be showing up the Prophets of Prosperity. That will be fun. So this is going to make us a religious empire that wants cybernetics, which is a little bit annoying because that means other religious empires won't like us. But we'll get over it. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So here we are. We're in the Crypt of the Black Circuit. It's the name of our capital. We're nice. We should maybe. There might be someone spawning in this area, but we might maybe get a nice chunk of this area for us. Yes. In terms of stuff, we'll do. Let's go blue lasers to start with here. Over here, I'm gonna go with the food buff, and down here. So we could go into integrated cybernetics straight away. But I'm going to delay a little bit. I'm hoping to get robots ASAP. If I can get robots really fast, that'd be pretty cool. If I don't, whatever. I might wait about like 10ish years before I start that. I'll see how things are feeling. We have a 18 Tundra world here. Looks like an energy one. I was hoping for minerals, but that is okay. Let's get our scientist straight away up here, getting ready to scan that. I'm gonna have you go and grab the space minerals ASAP. Where are the space minerals? They are... Where are they? There they are. Go ahead, grab this. Let me check my government. The Master Solderer has died. Oh, I was going to change him. It's okay though. Go ahead of research. No, you guys. Oh, you have some pop boat speed, which is okay, I guess. Not that interesting overall, though. That's all fine. If I go to my policies tab, we're going to start off as isolationists for a little bit extra unity. We're going to keep everything else the same. Oh, economic policy, that's going to become mixed. Everything else we will keep the same. You guys, I don't like to fully min-max it one ship, but I'll send all 3 ships. I'm actually going to put them though on, put them on, no, where do I, can I put them on passive? Okay, shit. I was hoping I could do it like civilian ships where they would not fight, but I can't do that. So I want to try to see where my bottlenecks are. Let's have you guys come down here, and then come down over here, and then come up this way. I am going to queue up my next science ship straight away. Like having 2 to start with. We are going to sell 30 energy. I'm going to see what happens to my consumer goods next turn. We're going to sell, let's sell 20 food, maybe 25 food. And we'll see, depending on what happens by economy, we'll see about buying some minerals and maybe buy some consumer goods as well. Another thing I want to do is just, I would like to queue up a building here as well. So if I sell my... Oh, that's buy shit. Sell my energy. Okay, so to get 100, 136. That would be, a little bit you guys. There we go, 400. And, I usually, yeah, sometimes I'll start with a consumer goods, but I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. Oh, we don't start with a... Before I start with a military building, maybe they might change that. Let's double check. Did they mess up my... Okay, still... That's 400 and there's 200 behind this. Okay, good, yeah, so they didn't change that. Because I know there was a patch today. But looks like... I did check to see if they changed anything with this. I'm not sure, like, if it's intended to just replace all their soldiers. Looks like they didn't change anything. I'm gonna put down this just for, again, a little extra unity to start off with. Okay. So, at the end of the first month, I'll be testing this quite a bit. At the end of the first month, we're going to... There we go. A game pauses as the creeds get made. Before we mess with that, we're going to do some other stuff. So, we have a bit of unity now, so we can do some fun edicts. We're going to go for Veneration of Saints, which gives us 20% extra output to our priests, which is going to give us a bit more engineering research. Information quarantine is going to give governing ethics attraction, which will turn on as well, because I want to make sure that we can try to keep people being spiritualist. And I won't bother with this one yet, but one day we will. So we'll do that. We're 2 months away from being able to grab a scientist. In terms of other stuff I want to do here, so we've got plus 29, and it costs this. Okay, so I'm going to want to buy 29. I'm actually going to buy 10 of these guys because we'll get more. We'll be spending more consumer goods once that Autostadt monument is made. And then I can't really buy many minerals right now, which kind of sucks. Hopefully they'll be happy. There we go. So let's just pause. So this creates the 4 factions. I did test this build to see if it makes sense to start with the crowdsourcing. So you get science from these guys, but you don't get much science. So I think having these as unity is fine to start. Maybe our third civic will be that. You're building a mining station. Okay, good stuff. So I'm going to need 200 alloys to build the colony ship. Yeah, so we'll be keeping an eye on that. You're done with this. I think I want to save the minerals. I want to get the consumer goods thing going. We do have enough for you, so let's go ahead and grab you. I think I might have actually grabbed you a month too late. You're addicted to drugs. But you're eager and you're carefree. I think let's do this guy. Oh, you're cheaper though. You live for less. But we are going to be cyborgs, so we'll live pretty long. No, I think I'll just do you. Oh, you have ritualistic implants, even though you're not religious. Interesting. Then why doesn't he have it though? Weird. There you go. Double check. Does that make sense for you to be... No, it's no buff from this for being in charge of a council seat. So let's have you maybe start coming down this way. That feels a little yeah, this feels, because this is 2 arms here, but potentially we got some bottlenecks down along this path. The construction ship, you're gonna hang out over here, get ready to grab this. Let's double check. If I wanted to buy, it'll be a couple of hundred trade. Let's go some alien life. Cool beans. Okay. We're gonna go for the administrative AI. We got our first tradition. So I have been going statecraft my first tradition recently for buffing up my my dudes. I wonder if Mercantile might be good. City districts. So we get more if we're making trade. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is going to be as good because I'm not sure how many commercial enterprises I'll be making. But it is nice getting this. Also with statecraft, I think, just to get our leaders leveled up. Because we do get nice bonuses from our leaders. Okay, if I sell a bunch of you, buy this, and then I'm going to throw down the civilian industry next. Or maybe I want to do them in different orders. We'll see how badly that messes up my economy. Okay, you've still got work to do there.
Anomaly detected.
Okay, anomalies are happening. We have what we have here. Ooh, bunch of worlds here. Tropical worlds. So all these tropical worlds next to each other makes me feel that maybe there's an empire over here. This is just do a bit more of exploration in this area. So it looks like as well this might be a bottleneck. And we'll see maybe if we can try to figure out if we can grab like this arc here. Oh. So we're gonna go for this. So what I might do is I might just grab this one, and then maybe I might start picking up a second tradition. Okay, looks like we didn't have much impact to our economy from that monument, which is pretty nice. In that case, a bit more free. I might go into expansion next, just to get us expanding a little faster. Oh, there we go. We met some people. No, yeah, we've met, yeah, these guys. So this is where the Tianki breed. Interesting. Let's send Holiella the Merciless to do this. It looks like that's actually a dead end from this side, which is quite nice. So let's see if we go that way instead.
Situation log updated.
The Erasians are precursor. I can't recall what they do. I think they're the ones that give us the pox, right? There have been 6 mammalians. Oh yeah, the Javorian pox. Okay, yeah, so they give us a bioweapon. That's fine. I was really hoping for Cybernetic, but it's okay. Okay, we're gonna grab the council agenda speed. And now I'm gonna go into expansion, I think. Oh, there we go. So, because I got statecraft, we launched this. A bunch of people are going to level up. Bam, they all leveled up. We're going to go straight into expand the council. So, what do you want? Council gender speed. Lead experience gain. Let's go. We won't need this because we're gonna have to, because we're getting lots of sides from our soldiers. So yes, make my ships more killy. I must have state here, more stability everywhere, or edict stuff. I'm gonna go for more stability everywhere, I think. So double check. Nothing interesting. No, still the same. Couple ones there. I'm going to start building the colony ship now. We'll build... These guys have the implants. Okay. So yeah, we seem kind of okay from this end, looks like. I'm gonna have you just go here, here, and here just to kind of make sure. Then I want you coming down here just to make sure that is fine, and you can come up this way.
System charted.
Okay, good. I might get a second colony ship, sorry, construction ship going as well. Yes. Oh yeah, about to finish up. Okay, so it looks like this is actually the bottleneck, and then we have access to all this stuff. So yeah, maybe I'll just I might pop into expansion, I think. Help with us getting as much space as possible. Mendable initiative.
Situation log updated. System surveyed.
Okay, I just realized we've got a bunch of trade here, so I should probably be buying more minerals. We currently have plus 24. Each mineral costs that, so that would be... Let's go 15 minerals. And we'll leave everything else the same, I think. We're about to finish building that building. My alloys seem okay. I might be replacing this with something later on. Yeah, I think this is going to become like a forge planet, basically. So we're fine for amenities here. I could do the medical center for more growth. Yeah, I think I'll put down the medical center for more growth. I'm probably going to make my first new planet the soldier planet. You're back. Okay, hey, I'm glad you're back. I hope it was everything you imagined it would be and more. Yeah, I think... yeah, we'll do medical center for the growth. Oh, I just noticed we can grab that. We found some stuff that's potentially useful. Good. I would like you to build a starbase here. Now that you're done, I kind of want to grab this stuff. There's some cool worlds down here. So what I might do, well, no, I think I want to grab this as a bottleneck first, and then we're going to have you come down here and make a beeline over to here. To expand upwards. Maybe there's great worlds over here, and I'm not sure like if this is a dead end or not. Oh, we have plus 22 now, so we don't need to buy this anymore. That would be an extra 26. But that brings that to 29, which means we can get 20 more of this. I like having lots of minerals at the start because we need them for building buildings. Hey there. How did the butts go? The butts went great. Here with it, we made a gigantic behemoth. We ate everybody. We killed the big boss, and then we merged our mind into it, and we left. And we, you know, our empire collapsed. And we were just a giant space monster with my giant space monster friends eating everybody. It was great. Living the dream. In Buttsville. Yes, Buttspot, exactly. So now we have a new one. We're playing as cyborg necromancers, is what I'm playing as today. We're doing a challenge where I am not building any research labs. We're going to get our science from necromancy and religion. And so far it's going fine. It's still early days. Oh, did I? Oh, I've given you your order. Good. Okay. There is... Ooh, there's another Tundra world over here. So luckily we are surveying that one. So this is my second world for us. And this one... Ooh, this is a very nice mineral world. Fantastic. I do like mineral worlds. So we are making the colony at the moment. I'm gonna have you grab me a little bit of... Come down here and grab me a little bit of science, I think. There you go. Go to Death's Kiss here. And get a little sides Death's Kiss.
System charted.
Okay. You're doing fine, I hope. So I think from here that should hopefully have this as like a bottleneck. The colony ship is about to get made. We have traditions happening. So we're about to start a colony. So let's go ahead and put down colonization fever. The only cure for colonization fever is more colonization. Oh, there we go. Colony ship's there. Let's go settle our first world. Ooh, there's some fun anomalies here as well. There you go. Colonize. So this is going to be my soldier world. And you have generators. So this will actually be as well where I make energy maybe. So I'm going to go ahead and make this and tag this as a generator world. I'm going to colonize. It's going to be Chillwood. We'll call it St. Keldine's Temple. Okay, we'll give it a nice religious name because this is where all my necromancers are going to live.
New technology discovered.
Okay, we have our extra mining stuff. I love it. I was really hoping. So let's see. Specialization. Okay. This allows us to go straight into as much minerals as possible, which I do like. I do like lots of minerals early game. Okay, yeah, I think I might just grab this while I'm going straight into Cybernetics. We have... Okay, you can come over here. The other one, let's have you just kind of grab this guy just so we do have a bottleneck. It doesn't get someone sneaks up this way, although I don't think it's going to happen. Right, we're not meeting aliens is a bit spooky. Because we do want the influence from first contact.
Establishing colony.
The necrohacker colonies, we're going to go with the spiritualist ethics attraction. Because we want to get implants as many people as possible. Let's see, pop quote speed. Let's go for pop quote speed. There we go. Okay, long range gas picked up readings in tank effect system. He's the best kind of giant heat blobs. Make it so. Okay. After this, I would like you to go down this way. And let's kind of see about what's happening in this area.
Construction online.
Okay, good. There's lots of energy here. Let's grab the tree energy from over here. Well, we do have lots of stuff to spend. But this is gonna be a food world, I guess, if we have yeah, it's probably gonna be a food world. This open building slot, what would I put in it? I could put some extra soldiers here. No, I think what I might do is let's get prepared for future wars. We'll throw down an ally foundry here. You're fine there.
New technology discovered.
Okay, but for farmers, let's go for more boss for my farmers. Double check any fund policy decks. No, this no, we don't. Okay.
System scan complete.
Okay, good work. That was you. Yep, that was you.
System surveyed.
Okay, we'll prioritize grabbing this because that gives us a world and also create a bottleneck. I might just have you just very quickly explore here to see if that's a bottleneck or not. And then, yeah, you want to be kind of coming down here. And more focus on grabbing all these systems, all these worlds. I should have already had been building a colony ship. What do we need? We need 88. That would be, yep. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have you build a mining station. Okay, so at the moment this is a good bottleneck because we could have someone coming from this side or from this side or from this side. And if we were to grab these guys, then they can still come from this side. So I might maybe focus on expanding down this way and leave this as a bottleneck because these worlds will take more important for me to grab. We have a level up. I would like meticulous for more anomalies.
Construction online.
There we go. My colony ship isn't built yet. So I would like you to grab the space minerals. There we go. Oh, let me get rid of the sick filth. One moment. Go on, get out of here. Ban the sick filth. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, so it looks like this is actually dead end. I think I'm gonna save my minerals for spending on the new world.
Construction online.
Let's go for Starbase influence cost reduction. That's good timing on that. Colony ship isn't made yet. That was you finishing this up. Let's have you grab 2 energy. Might have you go here and grab the 3 energy. There we go. Oh, we don't have the minerals. Wait, no, we do. Oh, someone's doing it already. Okay. In that case, then I would like you to come sit here and get ready to move on down that way.
Construction online.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Recently, the Choir of the Mind's leader, the Grand Choir Master, has been publicly outspoken about our fateful lack of focus in research funding. It is assumed that this is a ploy to ensure more funding is going to the members of the Creed. Giving to demands could be viewed as us giving Choir of Mind professional treatment. Should we improve scientific funding? And we're not going to do that. Okay. We're all about workers with this build. We will let them sing until they lose their voice. It'll displease these guys, but please everybody else. So we're going to do that. I'm just kind of sitting here waiting for stuff to happen. Construction said the new colony ship is almost built.
Anomaly detected.
We're finding anomalies. Oh, what do I want to do actually? Ship designer. You need to be changed to a missile corvette. There we go. Oops, and then also you guys, let's have you guys come down this way. And then once you've done that, I'm going to have you guys, wait, let's picking some more guys, some more ships there, just in case. Okay, my economy is really good now. Oh, here comes the new colony ship. Pop over here. Go over to you. I'm gonna colonize you. This is actually gonna become a priest world. Priest and mining by the looks of things. Okay, and colonize. We're gonna call it the Nevergreen. There we go. It's almost done. And we got tons of minerals to spend on it. Yeah, first contact with the Tianki. They're vulnerable.
Diplomatic connection established. We
Okay.
conquered another world.
There we go. See, Keldy's temple is online now. We are going to start off with the old Mega Center for some extra growth. And then I'm going to throw them, you know what? We need, what, 1, 3, 4. There we go. I'm going to specialize you into military straight away. And we're going to give you a leader, and because this is going to be a military world, I'm going to give you a commander. What do you want? Consumer goods upkeep. Don't care about that, I think. Let's grab you, Nell Mage's Blood. You have a counselor thing, and you might actually become a counselor. There you go. So because you are a commander, that means you create wait, I thought you create soldier jobs. Yep, it's 100 necromancer jobs. So there we go. We now have a whole bunch of necromancers. This is already going to be creating a little bit of science. Stability is low here. We might maybe need to... Why is stability so low? Proper approval rating. Are these all part of like a specific creed? You're 15%, you're 15%. Why is it so low? Oh. Okay. Low amenities. Oh, low amenities. Okay, so what I actually think I want to do is for the medical center, we want to put down the luxury residences, and then we'll specialize, and then we'll do the growth. Actually, I don't need to specialize that right away. We do have a couple of jobs there already. We will do this for now. And yeah, and then we'll save up But that looks like we need more minerals actually as well, so I might actually throw down, actually no, it's this other world being mineral world. I think maybe for now, I might throw down some extra mines here, some extra minerals. Yeah, there we go. Let's see for specializing it later. Okay, we have you're my head of research. Let's go for survey speed. One negative now. There we go. Okay, good.
New technology discovered.
Okay, we got blue lasers. We're gonna go straight into the admin AI. What do you want to do? Let's have you come over here and start grabbing some space minerals. Okay, are you finding any like civilizations over here? I think we'll have you come over this way, and we'll have you maybe kind of come up this way, just in case there's some there, and come this way. This kind of go a bunch of places, and then you wanna do this, and might as well get reinforced while we're waiting. Okay, Nevergreen is getting set up. You're waiting, build out, capture that. Our commander now is a scout. Okay, I love it. Oh, we met somebody. Who do we meet? Okay, this is another empire. Yes, it is. That looks to be an aquatic ship, I think. So, okay, so that means there must be someone in this area. So this might end up being our bottleneck. Let's go meet them. Oliela the Merciless. Give me these fellas.
System charted.
Okay, you want to grab this straight away, and you can keep on heading on that way. So what I'll do now with you is I'll have you just kind of finish off that system, and then yeah, I'd have 2 borders with them if I get down to here, but then it means that I potentially have access to this stuff. How greedy I want to be. Like, I definitely want to get down to here. All those planets are really good. I might maybe prioritize that. So yeah, maybe I might have you once you're done with this. Go survey these random systems.
Alert. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Okay, these are positive now. Energy's becoming negative. I think you're going to be negative energy world, right? Yeah, you are. I might just throw down a little bit of energy here too. Might do that before the medical center. Oh, there we go. We have probably the capital. Next is 0. Okay, so they're probably going to be robots with a name like that. Drone storage. Okay, yeah, this is a robot empire. The Kelbrid. Wet planet, engineering core, custom made, propaganda machines. Okay, looks like a Gestalt empire. I can't foster knowledge. Okay, I don't think they're going to be genocidal. That's interesting, being next to robots. They might not like us because we're religious. We're gonna go with the upkeep, I think. Yeah, I'll go for the upkeep first. On that note, I should probably start building more of those guys.
Anomaly detected. Construction online.
I did a bunch of plants already. Okay, that's like the maximum of food I can get away with selling at the moment. We're going to build a starbase here. That's the front line. My future robot friends. Okay. The High Blacksmith head of Village Palmer has died suddenly. Despite being known for their outspoken behavior and decisive views, they had a cult following by members of the Creed. The Fellowship has requested them to receive official state funeral and are usually reserved for the most beloved leaders. Unsurprisingly, the Creed's demand that the state should have no part in the burial of this outspoken spiritual leader. How should you address the demands of the Creed? We can go ahead, or we can not upset. So again, this is not the Creed we're going to be going for later on, so I'm going to not upset them. So we do lose some extraction, but it's okay because it'll make our community of toil happier. It's not with upsetting the other creeds. Yeah, please all of the creeds. What are you doing now? Okay, so I would like... I think what I want to do... Well, first of all, I do want to get... I want to queue up the soldier stuff there. So we're going to sell a bit of you. Sell a bit more you. A bit more you. There we go. We're going to spend all that money here. Turn you into planetary defenses. Okay, that's all good shit. Then we'll grab some extra space energy over here from you. Just split two of them. Oh well. This, I guess. And then you... Actually, maybe... With 5, you probably have a better one. Yeah, there's 3 here. Grab the tree energy from there instead. You get over here too. Help out with that, I guess.
New technology discovered.
Okay, we have mineral stuff. 206. Don't want to delay this anymore. I don't think I want to delay this anymore. Damn, I was hoping to get robots earlier.
Detected.
That's okay. Make sure my trade is positive.
Construction online.
There we go. Okay. Let's grab these 4 space minerals. And how close are you? Okay, I think after that we should be able to grab this. In fact, the person who's moving, I want you over here. We're getting ready to grab this. We met somebody else. Okay, that's probably another empire because there's no one there. You might have to sign off. Okay. Okay, the master solver leveled up. Stability everywhere. Let's go for stability everywhere.
Anomaly detected.
Else leveled up. Minister of Defense is warlike, a politician. Let's go for the experience gain for everybody.
System scan complete.
Okay, you're done with this. That is not complete yet. I'm gonna save my minerals for Nevergreen.
Construction online.
You are gonna go get trade stuff and get some space food. Bigger military as well. Okay, economy is very solid. Okay. So now here, we're going to grab a governor. And nice, we have one that's going to give extra unity. This is going to be unity build. There we go. We're going to immediately put in the luxury residences, just make sure unity stays okay. And then after this, we probably want to put down the medical center, and then we want to grab the specialization, so we can get the priests going here. Might do specialization first, maybe? We'll see. Everything's looking St. Caldine, they're looking pretty good. We have a couple of people looking energy. We're actually going to get rid of all of the colonists now, I think. Yep, bye colonists. So we have tons of energy now, and also a bunch of other cool shit happening. So let's sell a little bit more energy. Oh, that reminds me actually, for focus, we do want to be on development. Okay. So you want to get federations. A lot of stuff is very difficult to rush towards. In fact, to get mega engineering, you actually need to build stuff they can only have in mega engineering. So like, this is kind of a weirdly implemented system. But I found this has been useful for rushing federations. And we are going to want a federation. Our goal is that we're going to basically create a big religious federation to maximize how much religious stuff we've got going on in our empire.
System scan complete.
Oh, I should probably do the plus 100 pops. So I do plan to make this into a forge world, so I don't really want to build any buildings here. What I might do maybe is like I'll grab one of these. No, I think I'm gonna save up for the 1,000 to queue up the thing in Nevergreen. That's done. So you're going to build that starbase. You're going to continue on your journey. Let's get you surveying up to here. And then like over to here. That way we maybe get this arc. Not sure what's happening over there. This construction ship. Our energy is okay now. So yeah, I'm a little tempted. Do I want to grab this? Like, how many like bodies here? There's so many bodies here. There is space gas, but space gas is pretty much useless. Oh, we could get Dyson Sphere here to get some science from a Dyson Swarm. But I have a feeling our science is going to be pretty good. Oh, our physics scientist science should be pretty good with all of the soldiers we're going to have. I'm less worried about that. It's a bit awkward as well as a bottleneck, because they can come from two sides. You might end up with these guys because they are robots. Yeah, I think I might just focus on this on this side. You just kind of stay where you are.
Construction online.
Awesome. Keep at it with the mysterious spacefarers. We are going to... I might just go ahead and buy this much. That way we can queue up in Nevergreen. We can queue up the specialization. Can work on gang. These starts put down. Okay, so the community of toil, these are the people that we're going to be siding with, because they give us tons of worker bonuses, which means tons of sides. So, recently an archaeological team discovered an ancient religious site. Its existence was considered a myth, and has already forced us to revise some of our faith's historical records. Most surprising is the fact is that many of the uncovered historical artifacts have clear communion of tool iconography. Information proved that the communion is the original interpretation of a religion, a heavily debated topic of our faith. Officially acknowledging this revelation would please the commune of toil, but strategic silence could please our other creeds. We must not fear the truth. We want the commune of toil to like us. It gives more spiritual extraction, and also a whole bunch of worker output, which means a little bit more science from our soldiers. There we go. So St. Keldine needs some stuff to do. So let's see how we're doing for jobs here. Okay. So I don't think I want to build buildings right now because, you know, we do want to fill up more of these jobs. I might maybe... Actually, I don't have enough minerals to spend right now anyway, so it's fine.
New technology discovered.
Okay, more farm stuff. We're gonna go for... let's buff our soldiers. Because we do like our soldiers. Double check. Base 3 from 6 systems 0. I can't remember how many systems we get on next one at. I might get another station going. Oh, minerals from jobs as a counselor. Yes. Okay. Established factions and fledgling movements alike have taken an unusual keen interest in new colony on Nevergreen. From the moment you announced the settlement of this modest planet, nearly every political voice in the Order of the Black Circuit has had something to say about it. Honest don't suspect that anything truly radical is taking root on Nevergreen, but he advised some caution. It's clear our various political entities intend to campaign vigorously on this burgeoning world. We can keep a close watch, which makes extra class chance plus 50%. Or we can't allow this, which is going to cost us some unity. But more attraction towards our governing ethics. I want to see what this event does, so let's keep a close watch. Can you get me some research stations, please? And then you can pop over here. Oh, there's 6 space minerals here. Grab the 6 space minerals. Please and thank you. Okay.
System scan complete.
Okay. Oh, tropical. Okay. The Arctic gold is only 60%. Really? I thought we're cold. Because we have a tundra preference. Okay. It's still not too bad, I guess. And this one is ours. Ours probably going to be pretty bad for us. So that one is done. What we'll do, I think, is we'll grab these guys and then we'll just grab you afterwards.
New technology discovered.
Yes, research speed. We're gonna go for this because we can do some silly stuff with our fleets once we have that online. New tradition. Let's go grab Korean network. Yes, we're gonna do some science. Give me that. Give me that delicious science. Yeah.
Construction online.
Okay. Next month we can build a second thingamajig over there, and we totally will. We can launch our agenda. Bam. One leveled up. We got a bunch of XP. I'm gonna go for the appointment of the employment commissioner, because he's gonna give us more work output, which means more science. There we go. And we can put in charge of it this fella. There you go. Welcome to the government. This will be good soon. Maybe just, yeah, I think I might just do the level up stuff to make our councillors nice high level.
Detected.
Grab this. So you're on your way over to there. My construction ships aren't free yet, but they're almost, one of them is almost free.
Construction online.
There we go. So that would be you. Go and grab this. So you're gonna go and grab that, and then I want you to come this way and see about like if there's a dead end in this area. So like this is currently looking like that's a nice chunk of space. In St. Caldine, we yeah, just you know, waiting for stuff to happen. I might just throw down another stronghold here. Okay. As instructed, informants in Nevergreen have been delivering regular updates on the colony's developing political situation. In short, the output looks good. Local forces and political agents have managed to keep the outright dissent to a minimum, using only the bare minimum resources. Rogue factions, in particular, have struggled to gain any meaningful ground amongst the colonists. The result is a political environment which remains firmly within our control. Excellent. We can commend them. We're going to lose a bunch of energy which we're not spending, and we're going to get a whole bunch of unity. Let's go ahead and do that. Bam. That was totally worth it.
Construction online.
So what's happening with you guys? Why are you less? Like debuffs or something? Not sure why that's red. Yeah, it's estimating 525. We're actually bigger than what it estimates. Strange. Oh well. Oh yeah, I'm gonna save up because I want to make this into a. Oh, we can do it already. Shit, I thought I need 200 for it. Oh no, we okay. The month ticked over. Let's get another starport up. This construction ship can grab the space energy. The other one's going to grab that.
System scan complete.
Okay. There's some good shit happening over there. I might have you just grab this. No, I'm not. I resist the urge to grab that. Charismatic. This is double check as well. Any policies I want to do. Okay, we can actually do some stuff here. My energy is a little. I'm selling a bunch of energy, I think. So we could do this to get more minerals. My minerals are fine, I think. And food's also fine right now. Yeah, I think I'm actually okay with my current setup here. This area would love a priest. There you go, get some priests going. Oh wait, we don't have a medical center here yet. Oops. We got a medical center then. Okay, and then we'll do pieces after.
Construction online.
There we go. Okay. So let's. Is this also a science star? Okay, this is also a science star. So, yeah, I think I'm okay with letting them have this. Okay, I'll resist the urge to expand in every single direction. We're gonna have you, I guess. You can just kind of come over here, get ready to start building some stuff there.
Construction online.
Destroyer fleet can get bigger. Okay, I'm gonna have you come over here, get ready to grab this, while you can come over here. And you can grab the delicious 6 minerals over here. Hit level up. Head of research leveled up. Let's make you a statistician. There you go. Even more science.
System scan complete.
Okay, good stuff. You are heading over that way. Let's have you go. We need more alloys for that. That's okay. We'll have that in like 2 months. There you go. I'm actually gonna have you guys just kind of fly out here. Let's have a look to see where the bottleneck is over in this area. Yeah, and then I want you kind of coming down this way to see if that's thing. Okay, Temple Steel has recently begun a campaign to ban any examples of military defeats in our historical and papal records. The Creed claims information demoralizes those in military service and weakens public support. Our historians dismiss the notion, and remind us that those who don't learn history are doomed to repeat it. Should we accept a more positive view of our past? Unacceptable, and must learn from our mistakes. But we're doing this because we want to be siding with the coming of toil. So it does make a defense army sad, which doesn't really matter. It makes spiritual ethics extraction go down, which is kind of annoying, but we get more research. Okay, I'm okay with all that. This is negative now. Let's sell a little less. There we go. We're going to start. Let's see. You are making the starbase. I'm going to throw down straight away the old trade hub. And then also sell. So at the point now where we're going to be getting less back from selling food. So maybe we stick it to this. Yeah, maybe we do this. Oh no, I think we did that already, right? Yeah, I can't remember. 25. Oh yeah, we did already. There we go. So yeah, I think we'll stick my current setup.
Construction online.
There we go. You can get us more space energy, and you know what? I think you totally should get us more space energy. Here, how things looking? Okay, we're actually losing population here because I think maybe people are leaving to become specialists elsewhere. We've got 200 civilians here, and you're almost full. Let's get rid of all these jobs here. There we go. Okay, so we actually have full of jobs here at the moment, which is pretty spicy. Well, sure, we'll finish that though at least. I might maybe, so we currently have... You have room here for more people. How much jobs? We have... Okay, that many jobs. So I might maybe send the civilians over to here. Yep, move the St. Keldine's Temple. Where are my civilians at? There you go. There we go, okay. I'm just going to buy some energy. We should be okay, but I'll just make sure we have a stockpile. So that's going to give us a bunch more, there we go, a bunch more energy and also a bunch more of those jobs too.
Construction online.
Okay, things are looking very nice. I counted in the bleak flame. That means it's probably going to be... Okay, we can't do it, but... So we got 2 encounters in the bleak flame. That means these are probably 2 enclaves. I think I'm going to queue up another temple here. We're doing okay for minerals. Doing okay for energy. We're doing okay for food. Maybe start saving up to get some of these specializations going. Oh, this happened. Well, these guys as well. It's quite difficult to meet them. They're all very high difficulty cross contacts, which is interesting. Here, be a station. Get down the second trade hub, and then when we can, we'll get some space food. We're going to need to start buying from you guys. There's a lot. And we'll sell 10 more you. Double check. When I... So this is going to become like a proper Forge World. In fact, I might make a Forge World already. Oh, we're going to lose 500 pieces when I do that though. I might maybe leave it as boat for now. We can... Yeah, I might maybe leave this as boat. Then I might be able to stun this to full piece maybe. In the meantime, we're going to want to designate this for factory capital. Because I want to get my output on my consumer goods. Let's actually see if that's going to help with that. Okay, my energy is negative now. That's okay. There we go. Is this 4 energy? That's 2 energy. I'll grab it anyway, I think. Oh, we have this fancy shimmering structure event. That's pretty cool. So next time I have 1,000, I might change this. Yeah, I think I might change this to full-on priests, get rid of the researchers, because we kind of don't want them. You would be a great hydroponics bay. We'll grab that. You've got nothing to do now. Let's pop you over here. Get ready to grab this. My other science ship. Okay, once you're done with that, I would like you to be... let's get you kind of coming this way. Let's see how this section looks.
System charted.
Oh, is that 5? That's 2 and 3. Okay.
Construction online.
I might just, because there's no worker jobs here right now, I might as well put down the mine district. That was pretty bad. Okay. So with that, I kinda... Yeah, so this is potentially a dead end there. And then if you have this, where's my other scientist ship? You... Yeah, you kinda wanna keep on heading down this way. May get a couple of black holes, which is gonna be good. Nice sources of minerals later on. Now, this is the shimmering building on Evergreen needs to assume the object is bending and starting light somehow. Exceptional geothermal activity has been detected in the Stellaris mantle below. This energy source powers the isolated structure, but its levels are fluctuating wildly. While our understanding of the building's properties has grown, we have thus far been unable to enter it. If this is in fact even possible. Its still exterior is comprised of unfamiliar and highly reactive materials. This was energy structure only destabilize the building's electromagnetic fields further. Could remain to learn more, but it's considerable risk of unpredictable destabilization. Let's use external studies. We have, oh, there we go. We have, that's the new aliens over there. And these guys are... Okay, this is going to be science enclave. That's actually quite, well, is that quite nice? I'm not entirely sure. One looks like we can go like survey, survey, and survey, and then this belongs to us after that. Oh, this, okay, you're being told to go down this way, and then when you're done, let's have you go this way, and then we'll have you go up this way. Boring.
New technology discovered.
Okay, we have that cool society stuff. Let's get the off. Will I get that? Will I get fleet command limit? I think I like the early fleet command limit. I'm gonna have you get more mining stations. We do have a lot of that stuff to spend. How close are you to finishing this though? Yeah, let's grab ourselves more ships.
Anomaly detected.
Okay, ooh, we got some space alloys up there. So where do I have my food coming from? 5, 4. Where am my food coming from? I might maybe just grab the food specialization next. Okay, keep at it. Although we could always just sell less food. So bring some consumer goods. There we go.
Construction online.
There we go. So I think what I'll do, we'll grab this, and let's just eliminate all the researchers. Yeah, because I was thinking of making this in a forge roll. The problem though is I would lose 500 priests if I do that. These 500 priests are giving me how much? Okay. 19 of my cog science. So not sure actually. How goes St. Keldine over here? Okay, yep, you're just doing stuff. Got a lot of crime happening here. Nothing I can really do here. And Nevergreen's about to build its mining district. And yeah, I need more people. So yeah, I might leave Crypt at the moment. I might leave it balanced, but I think later on I will be probably pushing. I'll probably be converting to full-on Forge.
Construction online.
So what's kind of interesting with the capital is that the designations actually give you extra output. We'll see here, this give me extra 15% output. So this is 10% to everything. And then this is 15% each of these. And also 15% extra worker output, which actually makes this a really good world for... This makes this a really good soldier world as well. The problem is trying to convert this to a soldier world is kind of difficult. And it's already kind of like halfway to being in industry world, so I like leaving that as the industry one. But in theory, it would be better as a soldier world. Let's see. Yeah, just kind of waiting for that. You're just kind of waiting over here. I might just grab this just to stop them leapfrogging over. Okay. You have negative trade now, which isn't great.
Technology discovered.
Okay, nice piece of combat rules. That's huge. I'm gonna go for. Ooh, this is a little tempting. No, I think I want this. Survey speed. So go to my fleet management here. Ship designer. We now set you to artillery. And then you guys upgrade after you do all your exploring.
System surveyed.
Okay, you can go ahead and grab this. I think actually now might be a good time for grabbing Fortify the Border. And I can build a couple more space stations, get more trade.
System scan complete.
Okay, we found a terraforming candidate. Fascinating. So this could potentially be 2 worlds. This one? That's Toxic World. There we go. Ooh, engineering for miners. That could be a terraforming candidate as well. Ooh. That's actually quite snazzy. You can go ahead and do your thing now. I'm thinking I might get a 3rd scientist out. I do have the Unity Fort. And I can have him just kind of grab these ones here and then start grabbing the anomalies. Well, these guys will focus on kind of exploring more of the universe. Okay, there might be a link over here to these guys. So probably just here, and I probably won't go any further south. And we just kind of focus on kind of coming up this way. That feels good. So we do have the extra starbase capacity. We have a bunch of minerals to spend. I could also consider putting down some trade jobs. 18 civilians here. Let's see, where are my copies here? So if I get rid of the precinct, I will be getting rid of 200 of these jobs. Okay, that does end up with us. Yeah, it looks like that does end up with us at around 10% crime, so I don't want to do that. So the plan was that to be a food world. Only buying minerals. That one isn't ready yet. I think I might maybe hold off and we'll get specialization here so we can start getting more mining jobs going. Okay, the daylight aliens are wise to be cautious. I'll try not to piss them off. So they are cautious robots, which is interesting.
Construction online.
Oh. Oh boy, we have okay, this is kind of spooky. These guys, this is gonna be the can. I'd say a potential can, I mean. Yeah, so I'm gonna have you, let's change. Yeah, I think I'm kind of okay with this being a border here. You come down this way. We're gonna want, let's see, I'm gonna grab this right now so we have it. There we go. And then what I might do is here. I might start removing minor jobs from here and turning them into, well, that's going to be costing me minerals is the thing. Yeah. This generator world, how am I doing for soldiers? Yeah, I think I might throw down more planetary defenses here. Yeah, let's go for more planetary defenses here. Okay, will I go to a new one? Or I think I'll finish this one off now. There we go. The Hammer Jubilee. The pilgrimage for Hammer is about to begin. Countless practitioners will journey from the local forges to the Forged Fellowship in the capital. Traditionally, these events cause countless logistical issues and often ends in outbursts of violence as the Fellowship eventually clashes with practitioners of other creeds. There's been calls to end this practice from other creeds and those living in the capital. We'll just allow it because we want the Command of Toil. There we go. I'm gonna sell 10 more U. Let's add one more to here. Okay, about 2 months we can get going. Well, study strange markings in the exterior of the alien structure on Nevergreen reveal them to be an interface of sorts. We're able to manipulate them to open a hidden door on the third interior, revealing a vast control chamber. Although ignorant of its deeper workings, we get a basic understanding of the commands using trial and error. Interrupting its functions produced an unexpected outcome. The derelict ruins of a long-abandoned alien settlement appeared in a nearby valley. It seemed the object was somehow projecting a powerful cloaking field on the former colony. What they were hiding from remains a mystery, but are certain if they perished regardless of their efforts. While nothing of archaeological value remains intact, our scientists have made excellent use of the control chamber. We are now able to stabilize, expand the building's strange cloaking effect to cover the entire valley. It will be a great enhancement to our colony's safety. Nay, how's it going, watermelon sugar boy? Butt, says butter, butt spot. Jesus, butt spot. That's a bit forward of you. How's it going, Nay? How is your Wednesday? Do you have that Wednesday feeling? Is it the Wednesday of days? That reminds me, I do have... Where'd I put it? Somewhere here. I'm not sure where I put it. I've got your bookmark somewhere around here. And I'm planning to put it up on the wall right here. So that way everyone can see the lovely bookmark you gave me. I need some milk, oh god. A valuable discovery. We get cloaking fields, whatever, and people get happier. Nice. Oh, it's so cool. Even like my my brother and his girlfriend were like, oh, this is so cool. There you go. You've leveled up. What do you want? You're not in charge of anything. We'll make you more meticulous for more anomalies. Okay, that's you. You're kind of bored over here. Let's grab ourselves the old space minerals. I'm a big fan of the old space minerals.
System surveyed.
Okay, good stuff. You keep going down that way. Oh yeah, I was gonna get another scientist. Actually, I think my trade's okay right now. Let's see if we're getting another scientist out. So, we're going to go to the old shipyard. Get me a scientist.
Construction online.
There you go. Please get me some space science.
Anomaly detected.
We have our new science ship. Let's go ahead and grab you somebody. You level up slow. I don't like that. Non-research speed. You live longer. We'll go for the... Well, none of you guys have the implants, which is a bit annoying, but you level up slower. It's like 15% extra anomaly discovery chance. I think I'll go with the one who lives longer. Fuck it. There we go. Edge Aim 2, but with more science and cyborgs. Yes, we are doing cyborg necromancy. We're necromancers, Master Solderer Fabius Voidkin of the Order of the Black Circuit. You can see here, St. Keldine's temple is full of necromancers. Look at these guys. They're pretty snazzy. And we can also create zombie soldiers for when you go to war. What are they looking for here? Oh yeah, science ship. We have our new scientist, the Bane of Stars. What a name. So Bane of Stars, your job is going to be anomaly stuff. Let's first of all though, let's survey these systems because they're probably pretty snazzy. Okay, and then I want you to be our like anomaly. Anomaly, and anomaly. There we go. Necromancer, I hardly know her. Oh boy. Got him. Let's get our fancy new station up here. Bam.
Construction online.
We've met somebody. Who do we meet? We've met... Oh, what's this? That's a science ship. Okay. So there is another society around here. So grabbing this is actually becoming a priority. So move over here. So we're gonna have another neighbor up on this side. Which a little sucks a little bit because I wanted to grab this. So we'll need, I think, we get one more. I might just buy it. There we go. Please grab this immediately. We're also going to sell less of you. And we're gonna sell more food. And I can buy maybe a bit less of you though. There we go. Name a ship, the perfect day in Cork. Ah, okay. Here. Trial by fire. Led by the head of research. You are going to be the perfect day in Cork. Love heart. There we go. Perfect. Okay, good stuff. We have some force contact happening, but all my guys are busy talking to these assholes.
Construction online.
Okay, language to deal with aliens. Oh, these guys are hostile as well. Look at these angry spider robots. I don't like them. Cute. It is a cute ship. The ship actually looks very fancy. I'll show you in a second. So there we go. There's our ship. There it is. That's our ship. Look, it's got a disco ball on it. And it's this lovely kind of red, orange, shiny color. Look how fancy that is. Okay, name a leader. You know what? The guy who's in this, Sergul Chainbreaker, that's gonna be Chef Anne. There you go. Chef Anne pilots the perfect day in Cork. Zanham Cave Stalk is leveled up. I do like reducing crime. I do like it when it's less crime. Less crime is best crime. You can head over here and grab this. Chef Anne was mentioned, yes. Alert, Chef Anne mentioned. Okay, time for you guys to level up, I think.
New technology discovered.
Okay. More fleet command. Let's go for a bunch of unity in 7 months. We stop becoming cyborgs.
System surveyed.
Very exciting stuff. Let me grab this straight away because I want these guys in my society. If I were a crime, you'd pickpocket a stolen puppy. So you'd steal something that's already been stolen. A victimless crime.
Construction online.
There we go. Okay. You... Let's see. No star systems there, at least. Get over here, go and grab that. Butt spot! Jesus, butt spot. What are you like? You found a Leviathan. Where? Booth of the Divine. Where do you beat this? I wish they could show me where the Leviathan was seen. Maybe like did someone else beat the Leviathan? Because I don't see a Leviathan anywhere. But you keep the puppy. Oh yeah, do you like steal puppies from the rich and give them to the poor? You're ruling. Pop up keep. So there's actually lots of specialists. So no, you're ruling. So you actually aren't in charge of any planet. So you can either be an ambassador or an advisor. We don't have much job to give trade. And trust growth is actually going to be pretty good for us. So I think I'll do trust growth. Because we are going to be making friends. We're going to make friends. We're going to start a big galaxy-wide religion. And then we're going to change the value of pi to be exactly 3. That's our arc. Ambassador? I hardly know her. More pups for you. Okay, criminal. Stealing all the puppies. Do you have a specific breed of pup? You like you like the most nene? I think I want to spend some stuff. Okay, I think I'm going to embrace this being mixed. Mainly because I don't want to lose the 500 priests. And trying to get 500 priests over here is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, is it? Maybe not. I can maybe just move 500 people over to here. So each of these is 200. So I need to build like 2 more of these. Gee, how many jobs do you have here at the moment? You currently have... Okay, so we currently have, I think, like 300 people on this, I guess. Yep. So 1 more would mean that there is 300. So yeah, 2 more. I could potentially have enough to move all the horsebacks over here with minimal impact. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll invest on the crypt being all about making stuff. So let's throw down. Ooh, I don't want the monument though. I'll do this one for now. And then we'll do this after. And then we'll do 1 more here as well. Okay. And then when those are done, we can safely turn the crypt into a factory world. This one's almost done. You got a new phone? Nice! What kind of phone is it? Make your ships more killy.
Construction online.
There we go. Ooh, fancy. I've never owned an iPhone. I've always been Android. Oh shit. I forgot about that. That's 16 points. So getting these, if I get these done, then we have all this all to ourselves. And I don't see, yeah, it doesn't look like there's the building over there yet. This construction ship, get me a bit more space energy, I guess. You know, that's what we need to do. Divine implants. Oh boy. The faithful have unveiled the secrets of cybernetics for all.
New technology discovered.
However, today marks the commencement of our journey, as we must now wholeheartedly embrace the divine fusion. Oh boy, we're gonna become cyborgs. What do I want next? I do like the old carry operations. We'll grab that. No, I have the OnePlus. For that, I was like all the Nexus phones, and then I moved on to OnePluses. For gas giants, it's showered by a fast plasma field share close orbit around Tiana Vex system's primary. The charged plasma field extends well into the atmospheres of these gas giants, and this unique atmosphere serves as a breeding ground for a large number of spacefaring organisms. These organisms are all minuscule, with no exception the massive Tianki. The system must be where they originally evolved hundreds of millions of years ago, before they ranged deeper into the galaxy. Given the extremely rare properties of the system's plasma field, it's likely the old place in galaxy where Tianki can reproduce. Fascinating. Look at this fancy place.
Construction online.
So, it's so bright, and we got all of these Tianki. These are space cows. How cute they are. They're like big jellyfish. No worries, enjoy the lurk. Okay. How goes this generator world? Yeah, we're looking okay. Let's get more soldier jobs. Let's check what's happening with the necromancers right now. What bonuses do we have? We have Corvée giving us 10%, Authoritarian is 5, Reveal giving us 10. Prime Commissioners, yeah, look at all this extra stuff. Awesome.
New technology discovered.
Okay, we're going to launch the agenda. That's going to level up a bunch of people. We don't need this right now. Having my council. The workers and the slaves picking up more is kind of snazzy. I think I'll go for... Ooh, powered exoskeletons. Yes, please. Grab that. So let's make you charismatic. And you're the Minister for State. You're currently running a planet. So you can make the planet better. This planet is going to have... This is where all my factory stuff is going to be happening. So Spectre's pop output is actually really, really good. So yeah, let's go ahead and make you industrialist. And new research. Let's go for the colony development speed. Maybe we do get a third colony. Is there a fourth colony out? Not the Arid world. We do have like a an Arctic world here. It's pretty snazzy. Actually, that should be even snazzy now. It's 65% now because of our thingies.
System surveyed.
I'm very surprised that this is going so badly. On stage 3. And like... Why is that? Why am I so bad at first contact? What's going on? Oh yeah. Oh shit, I might be too late here. Shit, yeah, so this guy is most certainly a construction ship. Is he? Yeah. This is a planetoid science ship. I recognize him anywhere. So this must be a... Yeah, so they're about to grab this. So I've lost my chance of stealing this. In fact, there's already... No, you're a science ship scanning it, yeah. So I wasn't paying attention, and I don't have enough influence anyway, so it's fine. So this is as far up here as we go. Probably want to build a station here. At least you got this one. I will have you build a research station, I guess. Civilization of machines. Our efforts to decipher the signals picked up from Daled aliens have paid off. They're finally able to open the channels with the civilization we now know as the Kelbrand multi-system. Remarkably, it turns out they are fully autonomous robotic civilization led by a single formidable AI. See no sign of the creators. We can only assume that they were wiped out and the cataclysm from which the Kelbrand multi-system emerged. We could study them, but that's going to cost... Oh, we can't because we are a spiritualist. Terrifying. Okay, let's find out how to dismantle them.
Comms initiated.
There we go. A machine intelligence, a production core. Okay. It doesn't say anything about what they are though. You will not stand in our way. They're robots, we don't like them. Okay.
Construction online.
That's these guys here. Unknown origin. Machines. Web planet preference. They have experience cache and rock breakers. Okay. They might be pretty chill. We'll see. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, let's start this. The Sigma aliens, that should be these lads over here. And then we can start doing those ones there. Okay, there we go. Oh. We had plenty of time to lock them off. But if you lock them off, they get angry. So I'm kind of okay with them having lost space to expand in. There's more in, yeah. As you can see, they have civilization stuff going over here. So, yeah. So now that we know that's kind of the end, we do have you coming up that way to grab this. And okay, so it looks like they kind of joined up from this side. I mean, if we go all the way down here, we do get another black hole. We currently have no black holes. Oh no, we have 2. Yeah, I think I might just leave this because then they kind of look our front lines are pretty close to each other. And I think that feels good. So what we'll do with you then is let's actually have you research that anomaly. Then I'll have you research this anomaly. Then let's just survey, and let's kind of follow where he's going. We can get up here a little bit faster. So currently our expansion target is this direction, which is fine.
Construction online.
Okay, I'm just waiting for... There we go. So we're gonna want to make a station here for sure. Get some space energy going. We can in fact sell a bit more you. Everything else is looking okay.
System charted.
Ooh, back's really good. I do have a broken structure ship. I'm actually going to grab this now. This is a pretty cool system. We have a tropical world. Okay, we don't like tropical worlds.
Fleets enhanced.
Okay, my fleets now have the very silly build. The beta aliens are obfuscating the conversation with us. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I mean, we know these guys. But I think that's these guys obfuscating.
System charted.
Okay, some good shit there.
Construction online.
Okay.
New technology discovered.
Nice. Yeah, campaigns now. Let's grab these cool dudes. Don't want to do any campaigns yet. Government policies. Let's see. Yes. I think I want them both. Let's see. And if I stop buying this as well, what's going to happen to my economy? Okay, so sell 10 less, and we're fine. Our leaders are leveling up faster now, and we're spending less consumer goods. This is all good. This is good news, Mark. We can be bees. We'll continue this way. A terminal orbit. Fascinating. Please watch it happen. Thank you.
Construction online. Fleet
there you go.
Upgraded.
You did. I was quoting Omni-Man. I was talking about a better Mark. I've got like that like meme of Omni-Man telling Mark that we can be bees. I've got that stuck in my head. Whenever I'm sitting quietly, I'm trying to sleep in bed, all I hear is, "We could be bees, Mark. This is good news." How much is it to buy the lot?
Anomaly detected.
There you go. The starbase here. The old trading food. Have you not heard that? We can be bees, Merc.
Construction online.
This is good news. You live for 30 years. Okay. Elusive aliens. Yeah, wise to be cautious. Isolationist. Oh, look how ugly he looks. Oh, it's the best. Wow, my... Oh. So, we're gonna go straight now into Cybernetics. Adopt. Yes. The Conclave of Fusion. Throughout history, our misguided attempts to augment our flesh have abruptly lacerated numerous divine vessels, leading to conflicting interpretations of a divine fusion among different creeds. Technology finally enables full augmentation. The holy leaders of our fate, the Technophants, have convened a conclave. Its purpose is to establish the core principles of our church, merging the individual creeds into a unified dogma. Oh boy. So we are going to... So I don't think I can replace this yet. Am I allowed to place this now? I don't think I am allowed to place this. I think we need these two buildings to stay. I might need to wait until after the conclave is finished. Oh, it's gonna let me do it. Okay. We'll get you guys moving over there. And then we can just move people over here to take these jobs we're building.
Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected.
Okay, we're detecting anomalies. You get some more space energy, I guess. No, let's actually start expanding this way just to make sure we grab all that stuff. And you...
Research project concluded.
Okay, Chef Anne gets much of experience from watching the moon fall over. Okay, you grab this as well, actually. We need more. Okay, let's just go ahead and buy. There we go. The head of research leveled up. Everyone has extra archaeology and science level fast. We'll do that. And then here, let's go for this because we're getting close to archaeology happening. This generator world needs jobs. It doesn't really. We've got plenty of necromancer jobs. Just be necromancers.
Construction online.
There we go. Please get me. Yeah, I'll just tell you to build research labs.
Alert. Spaceborne lifeform encountered. System surveyed.
Okay, you're doing great work. We're going to Starbase.
Technology discovered.
Okay, we have Strikecraft now. Let's go for the exoskeletons. We can launch this. Get 25% of research for exoskeletons already. Let's go for Preserve the Order. Bunch of output bonuses. Fusion of Fate. One character piece was arduous, the most important creeds demanding representation in the Conclave. After some deliberation, Friendship with the Hammer, the Temple of Steel, Crowd of Mind, and Commune of Toil were invited. Crave now approaches the divine task with fire conviction. The first decree demands increased tides on mandated community service from the general population. Okay.
New technology discovered.
Colony development. Let's go for research station output, because we're going to get a bunch of research stations. Okay. From a crash site, the seeds destruction. To the ancient starship half buried in the asteroid crater. Science ship exterior has an extensive sensory array and a weaponry. The exterior is not damaged in any way. For a crash, we consumed the cost as a result of a fatal error caused by the crew. Okay, cool. Good stuff.
Construction online.
Okay, you're bored now. Let's go ahead and grab this space energy. Okay, so this actually worked. Oh, it actually destroyed those. Interesting. So we now have lost a bunch. Oh, we didn't lose that much piece actually. Oh, I guess there's like a bunch of pieces from these ones. Okay. So I'm going to switch this over. We're going to grab civilian industry. So that's positive. And then over here, we do have a bunch of free priest jobs now over here. If I see about resettling, no one who's unemployed over here. Gee, why do we still have engineers over here? We shouldn't. Okay, I think maybe things are going to change in a month.
We have encountered another spaceborne life form.
Let's see. Food's negative now. Yeah, immunity's gone really low, so it just took a second to change. If we check here now. Yeah, there we go. So we're going to resettle these unemployed special. I wish you would tell me like which these specialists are the unemployed ones. We're gonna send these over to Nevergreen to become priests. Yeah, so I guess all of these guys need more energy. I'm gonna sell like loads of you, buy loads of energy. Okay, and then wait, that still say 276. There you go. We settle the 176 remaining to Nevergreen. There'll be these guys, I guess. There we go, and send these guys too, I guess. Okay. Monstrous noises. Noises, a mix of threatening, booming noises, what sounds like a grinding metal on metal, continue to obey for several minutes, which occasionally by a howling noise and a chill to everyone who heard it. Towards the end, very hardly the muscles taught noises to die down. They stopped again, louder than before. With a wince, he switched the receiver off. It turned to the guy crowd officers, some who were cowering behind the seat. Well, that's quite something, he said weakly. We can't help how they sound. It's a challenge. Threatening his noises back. Prepare for war. We'll be nice about it. Okay, sell less food. There we go. So yeah, most of those priests now have been moved over here, hopefully. So we should hopefully end up with my probably fix that next month. What do we have here now? We have negative trade. Let's sell a bit more energy. Everything else can stay the same. Let's actually sell a bunch of consumer goods. But we can be bees, Mark. Yes. You look like a pet. A pet? A pet. This is good news, Mark. Management. There you go. You guys go on. We can build one more station, it seems. Oh, that's negative. Including the trade to this. Okay. The light of the unknown. If you're going to pick up more visual images, the aliens, the beta aliens, then these will eventually be leaked to the wider public. The appearance has proven delightful to necrohacker public, who are now impatient to make closer acquaintance with these aliens. And so we shall. Oh boy.
Construction online. Construction online.
Okay, get access to exceptional individuals now. We've got more material on Sigma aliens. The linguists have been surprised at the fast pace of the progress. Seems that they are right. These aliens share much more outlook on the world and the galaxy as a whole. Interesting. So these guys might be religious people who will be our friends. Kind of. We're gonna go to... So yeah, what I might do is, I think maybe here, get rid of the food. I want to get the install equipment because I want to get special dudes. Let's see. I don't have enough to buy what we need to upgrade another one. Or do I? How much did it upgrade? Need 155 more. Okay. How much do we need now? 55 more. Okay, so if I do, like, let's sell a bunch of you guys. Sell all that food. There we go. Upgraded. Yep, new research there. More fleet command limit would be very snazzy actually. More star bases will also be very snazzy. Lots of snazzy options. I'm gonna go for the fleet command limit. Okay, we can grab this now it seems. And you're gonna head up there. Not really found that Unity. We are like full Unity jobs here. Let's start getting more Unity going over here, I guess. What are you doing for sword jobs? Okay. Could do more sword jobs as well. Some more people.
Construction online.
Okay, all that cool science is done now. Grab the 6 minerals, I guess. Let's stop selling it. We're actually getting a bit low on energy. We don't have that many people here. We don't actually need that civilian industries here, I think. Because we're actually pretty good for siege consumer goods right now. I'm actually selling consumer goods right now. So where will they spend these minerals then? Energy's getting a little low. But we don't have enough workers there right now. Yeah, we'll do that. And then getting a select build here. Nope, nothing really. Repeated of the mind. Oh yeah, we'll be getting rid of that soon anyway. Encampment? No, I don't want that. Let's see, a scout. I do like scouts. Maybe I should settle this Arctic world now. That could also be... Maybe that should also be a prayer world. Yeah, maybe that should also be a prayer world. I'm a little worried about my unity. Yeah. So, up the other one. Colonize. Let's send. Okay, we need 200 more. God damn it. There you go. I'll make this also a prayer world. Bone chill. There we go. You got ways to fix a habitability.
Spaceborne life form encountered. System surveyed.
Okay. Stigma aliens explained. We managed to decipher enough language used by civilization of the Lillibon theocracy to open communication with them. Makes sense to the earlier broadcasts. For initial doubts, the signals picked truly from the language, simply uniquely unpalatable to our ears. Fortunately, we went about investigating in a measured manner, and the office spawned what many perceive to be a provocation by the Lilo Orbi. Response which surely started off on a poor start with them. This is vindicated those who advocate caution. Nice.
Comms initiated.
You met these nice holy plants. New friends bring one closer to divinity. Awesome. So these are our new friends. I might start making friends with them straight away. Establish the embassy as well, confirm. So I do want to try to get a quick federation with them. And then we can get a nice trade. Let's say we can get a religious federation going with them to get more religious ethics. Which will be incredibly useful. So we'll do that. How close am I to other stuff? Let's see. So we're currently, I think we got this already. Yeah, we got that already. That bureaucracy is fine in the Federation code. Okay, so I'm a bit low. I wonder. Decisions. Okay, we don't have enough artifacts to do that yet. We can't do the planetary decisions yet. Hopefully we'll be able to do it soon.
Construction online.
So you done? We're gonna grab ourselves the old. Okay, so I think what I might do is, because my trade's looking pretty good, I'm going to replace you guys with hangar bays. We'll slowly make you into a proper defensive station. Okay.
Construction online.
Looks like legacy of the aliens have paid off for the Mayberg shoot. While the master language may not be complete, we managed to successfully open the black channels with civilization now known to be the Clan Imperium on screen. They're xenophobic isolationists, xenophobe, pacifist, materialist. There they are. Okay. So they are inward perfection. Okay, so they'll never declare on us because they're inward perfection. They have a core system like us. We might have an early war against them to make them religious, and then they can maybe join our society. That's pretty snazzy. We'll have you go over here now. Be assigned. I might maybe declare a rivalry with you. Can I do that? Terrible relations required. Okay. Maybe we can get that going. So I think I'll focus on defense stuff here first, and then we'll continue making my fleet stronger. You're waiting here. Oh damn! You guys could already grab that. And this other one, you're here. Ooh, that looks like a pretty cool system. Let's go up here, get ready to grab this, I think. Meanwhile, we just need the alloys to grab this. I think I would like to get up to here at least. Signs of barbarism. You must be watchful. There we go. Build the starbase. Someone leveled up. Trust cap. Speed of intel gain. Let's do speed of intel gain.
New technology discovered.
Okay. So, zero-G laboratories and exoskeletons, yes. Let's get robots going. And, let's go for... I'll go for the power, I think. Usually I would go for disruptors, but I'm all about artillery missiles right now. It's so low.
System scan complete.
You're governing. Stability. What stability do you think Hilden like? 68. And there is going to be lots of soldier jobs. Yeah, fuck it. There you go. I have queued up, right? I have queued up. I have. Okay, good. So I'm going to start off by... Oh, more of that. Okay. So I do have lots of trade now. And how much do they cost? 5. So... let's get a couple more of you guys. Codex of Augmentation. So I'm going to go with the Commune of Toil, because this is going to buff our worker output, which means our science will be buffed from all the soldiers. Okay, and that also is going to change stuff with the planet. We'll see that temples... Oh, all the temples are gone. Interesting. I guess I still need a normal temple over here then. Not sure. Let's see, what does that do though to my... I think my unity might fall a bit as well because we lost a bunch of pieces from that. Yeah, my unity now is really low because we lost a bunch of our priests. So it's quite important that let's actually have this maxed out. Also, it's going to create a bunch of unemployment, I guess, as well. Yeah, a bunch of unemployment happens as well because of that. Hopefully, a lot of them can become other stuff. I might maybe throw down more alloys. There we go, and I can't remember. So, wait, level up to get the... Yeah, I think I need to level up one of these to get the special temple back. We met these raiders. Okay, good. Let's go now here. Beat those assholes. You have grabbed this. We're gonna have to go straight over here to grab this. Okay, so we know they have at least 2 systems over there. Okay, let's sell 40 energy, and we're gonna want to there you go. I'm gonna queue up Industries, and we'll do that first. We have new factions happening as well, so we're gonna promote these guys. That's fine, and these guys. Okay. Actually, pretty happy, which is interesting. There we go. How's Nevergreen doing? Okay. Okay, got life pod. Oh, also, I think. Oh. Sell less of those guys. Let's stop selling it entirely. There we go. Okay. You are building the starbase. I'm gonna keep putting stuff into the desecrator fleet. I'm not sure how strong they're gonna be compared to us. I think once we've done this first contact, I'll start spying on them, and then we'll have a war to make them religious.
Construction online. Construction online.
Do this actually because we have plenty of energy. I say that. How much energy are we getting from here? 5. Okay, we'll be fine. There we go. You have much crucial to do here. No, we'll get you this game. We need to grab this, and then the other one. Or you, I'm not really in a rush to grab that system, I guess. One.
Anomaly detected.
I'll actually switch these around. I might even stop building that. And then use that in Evergreen. There's lots of we have 54 unemployed people here, so let's send them over to Evergreen. Civilians. 4. Back in 14. There we go.
Construction online.
Trade me down, we can fix that. You picked up readings of an unknown nature. Things seem to follow some kind of repeating syntax, which could indicate a sapient origin. Oh yeah, this is just the curators. Let's see what happens next month with that. Everything fine. Sell less food. And yeah, everything is fine. We have a bunch more cities coming in. Oh, we can actually do this. I'll do this first, I think. I'll do these up and we can do that next month. There you go. Okay, good work. We continue up this way. I'll focus on getting to the bottleneck.
Establishing colony. Anomaly
Okay.
detected.
Here comes a new colony. We've met the curators.
Connection established.
Oh, he's a very fancy looking guy. So let's see. In the research, what's that do? So we don't need researchers, that's actually okay. So we just need 535 energy. We sell, whoops, much less energy. So we need 500. Yeah, but do this. There we go. So that'll do a research speed, which doesn't affect the fact that we don't have any researchers, which is quite nice. Yep, making our alloys, that's completely fine. You just need way more people living there. You're doing fine. And Bone Chill's getting settled right now. After choosing the command you've told, Oakree's protested, mainly believe the conclave has turned against their true fate. So far, protests have been heated but peaceful. Only time will tell where these sparks result in flames. Whatever comes next will decide the fate of the other creeds. Some have called for outright excommunication, laying in the dark by heresy, and turmoil they have caused good evidence of the blasphemy. Others believe mercy is the way forward, asking us to show tolerance towards the misguided members of our fate. So I think this can be good or can be bad. Let's see what happens if I do this.
System surveyed.
Okay, we've got that. Okay, got lots of good stuff going on. You wanna grab this now. You guys, okay, we can't afford to put you up right now. We have this. Sorry, which science ship is board? Why are you bored? You've got orders. You've got so many orders. This hasn't updated yet. We still have it hidden deep space resource cache. Oh, nice. So I don't know why that's showing as you having no orders when you clearly do have orders. I don't think I need to hurry up though. Let's have you. You know what? Let's have you go do the anomalies now. No, we'll have you just get this scanned. All the stuff is scanned that's in our territory. And then we'll have you, let's do this anomaly. then this anomaly, then this anomaly. Oh, no ship. Oh, we have another guy doing anomalies. Okay, so let's do those two anomalies then, I guess. Got me three science ships. Okay.
Anomaly detected.
On negative trade now. Let's sell slightly less of you. You are doing your job there. Issuing fight dogmas spread among the people, with more packages of various creeds have disavowed old ways. Even apart from the true fanatics are preparing divine flesh for power transformation. Okay, stability plus 10 and plus 10% unity. Nice. Signs of battle.
Situation log updated.
Which are first. I like. Well. That's a ton of influence. I think I'm going to have to just let the election go. I don't like having the elections go early because they can fuck up my leaders. I don't want to spend half my current influence. The downside of this build I've chosen is my influence production isn't great. We could potentially get some influence from trade once I make a deal with these guys. Everything for positive relationship. It is going up. The equivalent requires relations of trust. Okay, give me a second. Nutrition's going down. It's okay. And here. Oh yeah, because we're done. We should. Yeah, we have a spare envoy. I think what I want to do with you is we're going to harm relations and declare rivalry. That's fine. This construction ship you have, or you're waiting here to grab this. You know what? Do it. It's a lot of cool stuff here.
Construction.
Okay, we met somebody. Nazu's Demeter. He's a scientist. He makes experience on anomalies is quite nice actually for my scientists. Archaeology is quite good as well. He's a bad governor, but he won't be a governor. You know what? Sure. And what we'll do is this guy, and we'll place you. Okay. Okay, he's busy. Oh, yeah, he's busy with that. So he's done with that. I'm going to replace him. It's a new guy. We need. I'm gonna sell 10 more. Lots of stuff's happening there. So you're looking fine at the moment. It's generator world. Yeah, we just need more growth here. Why is growth so bad here? I think what's happening is the specialists are leaving because there's no specialist jobs here. Just kind of have to struggle. Okay, how many people live here? 829 people live here. Do I have any civilians here? I do not. I mean, I can always move the necromancers over. Yeah, if I move the necromancers over, that will bring this up to 1,000, so we can get this upgraded. Problem is, you know, which ones are the necromancers here? Because you know, we have got 200 necromancers. If I just send like 200 workers over. There we go. So there we go. Like we got some miners from that. That's okay. I might do some minerals from that. We'll fix that in a minute. Then what I want to do is, yeah, you can now be upgraded. And then we can get planetary advances down here as well. But again, there's gonna be more people. Once you get robots going, I think things will be nicer. Because then I get my robots doing worker jobs, and then everyone else will become necromancers.
Construction online.
Okay. What happened to my Minister of Defense? Oh yeah, so Minister of... so then now my old leader... Yeah, because he has a bunch of shit I wanted. I guess I could make him the governor of Bone Chill. So we need a new Minister of Defense, which means I need to get a new, commander. I guess I'll do. You're quite expensive. I'll grab this guy, I guess. There we go. New Minister of Defense. And he's going to need a job. So I'm just going to also something that's annoying as well is doesn't tell me like which is which. So some of these guys are going to be have implants, some of them don't. I'll grab the ones at the bottom, I guess. Hopefully they're the best ones. We're going to need to sell less of you. And let's buy like one less of you for now. Looks like we're going to need more miners. I'll actually, when I can, I'm going to upgrade this, get 20% extra output from the miners here. Let's maybe try to balance out a bit more. Do have a 6 month with that. Okay, okay, I know what to do here. We're going to... My turn off necromancers here temporarily. Oh! Why'd that go here? Okay, interesting. You stayed in, I guess. So yeah, I think what I want to do is I do want to keep that focused. I wish I could focus them both. So I don't need that many farmers here, I think. Right, we'll keep this focused for now. And we'll see maybe how to fix that in a minute. I'll probably want to replace the yeah, actually probably the best way to fix that is going to be to replace the jobs. You can go over here. I'm going to grab this. Let's grab the 6 space minerals, I think. And I will do that. There you go. Do this. So, ooh, lots of space science from here. Okay, food's negative now. And very positive on trade. Okay, so let's see. Sell 10 SAU. I think actually we didn't buy any minerals last month. And looks like we can sell 10 EU as well. What's going on? Why is that changing so much? Oh, I think it's because we got the 3 of them there. It's gonna be swapping a lot. It's gonna be very annoying. Okay, you're done. So you're gonna get swapped with the new guy, and then leaders. This scientist gets the space now. And your job is to do anomalies, because everyone gets leveled up when you do anomalies. Oh, shit. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. So you are fishing there. So for you, survey that system, and then we'll get you surveying like this. And you just kind of keep surveying out this way. Okay, good stuff. Oops. Ah, shit. Okay, we met someone in formal heart. And this is... Okay, this is another society. And yeah, okay, so it looks like this might end up being a border as well.
Construction online. New technology discovered.
Okay, fusion reactors. Let's go. I don't see any astral stuff for my territory. I'll do it anyway though. 4 months until robots.
Colony founded.
Okay, let's launch that. Let's go for probably the Unity or Fletcher's V. This will buff our specialists. Yeah, I think we'll buff our specialists. Administrative State leveled up. This guy, what's this guy doing? Good. You're on the ally world, so that's really, really good. Shefan also leveled up. Maniacal. Yep, be maniacal. There we go. That's all good shit. Okay, you have a new colony. Yeah, Bone Shell. That will go to you. I could go... No, I don't want to make a second necromancer world because we are having problems populating those. So yeah, this is going to be that kind of world. I might maybe start with the yeah, I might maybe start making this a mining world. There we go. We'll do the rest later. So you're kind of getting ready to grab that. You have grabbed that. I'll have you just kill over here first so you can grab that material. Yeah, he is scanning good. The Tide of Time. We got fusion rods. Years we look back, log standing tradition of fate, Tide of Time. The missions, every field member society is given a poor position of time and energy to the church. Like divine fusion, it serves as access the body of the fate. Especially faithful best support divine augmentation. The label gives extra worker pop output. I'll do the worker pop output. You got crime? Why are you criminal? Why did that happen? Why are you into crime? Don't be into crime. And food's getting a little troublesome as well. So if we double check how I have all that set up, You're actually the energy world. You're a mineral world, and you're also a mineral world. You're supposed to be a food world. I want to cover that with built here, because now I can't really get rid of this easily. Oh, you want to build this here actually, for sure. That requires 400 minerals, okay. There we go. This is going to give us extra horsepexes here. And also it's going to make the miners here do more stuff. Actually, before the sea district. Oh, you don't have a leader. There you go. I spend all of this. Yeah, we'll do that. We know those assholes.
New technology discovered.
That reminds me as well, new edicts to do. I think I'm good for edicts right now. Yeah. I think we could be better for edicts. I'm gonna change from isolationist. We'll be cooperative, I think. So I can hopefully make friends with you easier. We have access to robots now. Let's go for the extra habitability, maybe. The extra habitability. They have a superior fleet. They know someone that we don't know. It's going up though, which is nice. Can you see why yet? I cannot. Okay. And we can't do any of this stuff yet. Okay.
We have encountered another spaceborne life form.
So defense leveled up. You are in charge. Yeah, I do like trickster quite a bit. We'll grab that. I might get rid of this. And get robot assembly here. Yeah. So it requires 600. Also, I'm gonna stop buying this entirely, I think, for now.
Fleet upgrades applied.
There we go, okay. So yeah, I think I'll start with the factory capital here. We're gonna replace this monument with robot, get 600 liters. There we go. I'll try that in other worlds as well. That should balance out next turn. The desert world here. They haven't been claimed. That was discarded too. You please grab this now. Nice to grab this because you get the astral scar.
Anomaly detected.
And a potential planet as well. Oh, where's that negative? Buy a couple of these guys. Sell. Stop selling these entirely. And that might maybe go finesse you. There we go. So we want to get the conductive works going. Next time we have a chance. How are you doing in terms of getting soldiers? It's happening. We've cops here now as well. Keep at it. Okay, tradition is available. Grab you.
Construction online.
Okay, good stuff. You want to head over here, get ready to get ready to grab this, and then we'll probably stop expanding once we have that. Time for us to find fusion finally upon us. We have to build holy augmentation centers on our worlds. Okay. So, this holy augmentation center. We'll build that actually instead of this. We basically just get robot started, but we can't really do it yet. So you can go and get the first augmentation center there. This mining world. Okay. Let's turn off the colonist jobs. No, we can't. We need the immunities at the moment. We'll throw down the luxury housing. Let's go for 400. That's a few turns away. We're also going to want to make sure, yeah, we have only sanctuary trial here. Actually going to stop the city district, so we can use that to build the luxury homes here, and then that way we'll get access to more minerals here.
New technology discovered.
Okay, fleet command limit. Let's go for slave stuff. What I might also do is put in Bone Chill one in Mega Center. I'll put in the one making robots, so we can have robots mining in Bone Chill. Because all guys don't want to live on Bone Chill, so leaving robots there instead is a good idea. Okay, nice. You met some PFTLs. Okay, next month we should be able to get them down. Found shit there. Oh, there you go. So Bone Chill, I would like to put down the robot assembly. Keep making it better. They are suspicious. We're still rivals. We've met these guys, they're receptive. Okay, that's nice. Equivalent now. Let's guarantee their independence. Your food's suddenly getting negative. No, it's fine. Mushroom picking. Garcia Colony and Bone Chill stumbled upon a strange fungal-like life form. The science team reports that the surface of the mycelium is shimmering colorful, but what was intriguing them was the fact that separate clusters were seemingly communicating with one another whenever something occurred within a wide radius. Furthermore, the biology of the organism appears to be clearly alien to the ecosystem of the colony. Puzzled, the local science team has requested specialized support. It might be dealing with a sentient species. We can expose them, we can take a closer look. Let's take a closer look. So I need to do something with my food. So food is supposed to come from you. And yes, it's because they're switching between... Wait, no, maximum food. I'm not entirely sure why food keeps popping back and forth. Also, looks like we get this for free whenever we build our first one. That's interesting. So if they specialize you, we'll get that for free as well. Don't have the tech to specialize here. Oh, wait, how is that possible? Don't we have you specialized? How did I get that specialized? Don't have the tech for it. Weird. Yeah, you actually want to be a food world. So let's get the specialized next. And then I'll probably want to get rid of you and move you over to here. How much do you cost to build? Okay, looks like we have to have those. So maybe it'll just ban people for free if I get rid of that specialization. Let's go ahead and get that going. As a planetary governor, you are a governor, and there is actually electricity where you're governing, so that's actually good stuff. Or crime reduction. I think I'll go for crime reduction because I'm going to be having slavery on your world eventually. Let's go crime reduction. Oh, we need to get this going as well. Let's go for a higher purpose. Okay. Good, our friendship with them is going strong. Okay, good. So you got this right on time because this is their border. Is that cyberpunk? No, it's not. I think this might be musculoid ships. Oh no, wait, I've seen what they look like. Yeah, they're musculoid. Spore surveyors, we need to know more. We've considering reports from Bone Shell. Upon further examination, the alien fungus we found is emitting a signal towards location in the galaxy they're unable to pinpoint so far. Telemetry and screen analysis indicate that it is completely possible for mycelium to be the same kind of advanced spying organism. However, it's worth knowing the organism is old. There's a fair chance whoever engineered the spying mushrooms is not around anymore. Okay, we need to know more. You met the sovereignty of Avabia.
Diplomatic connection established.
And they're also religious. Cool. Oh, they're pretty big. You know them? Do. Yeah, okay. No one listens. Chemnasis shows that it's likely part of a network of similar organisms, possibly spanning across the galaxy as a whole, maybe beyond. We don't know much. We discovered part of the network. This mycelium is also receiving signals from other places. Considering several factors, including vulnerable data transfer, we don't think any network is still in use. Paris is still partially active, indicates it's partially dormant and not destroyed. What can we learn from it? Society research from jobs. Okay, so that would mean Bone Shell probably want to have forges going on. Okay, so let's have you surveying these two systems. Maniacal Inc., how's it going? Welcome.
Comes to outrun.
The dame called Maniacal Inc. walked into my office, a glint of Irish mischief in her eye. She claimed to be a history buff, spinning tales of Crusader Kings and Empire of Sin. What's she really up to? Streaming Next Fest one day, then crashing ships the next. Dexter the Dam sounds like a cover of something deeper. Is she a master strategist, or is she playing us all for fools? Hey there, how's it going, Maniacal? According to bot reading, you're butting into my office with mischief in Butt's eye. Oh boy, how's it going? What are you playing? You're playing Dexter the Damned. Tell me about Dexter the Damned. What's the deal with Dexter the Damned? We're playing some Stellaris here. We're only in this little part of the galaxy so far. And I'm playing a bit of a gimmick build where I'm doing research without research labs. So we are cyborg necromancers, and I am using, I'll show you here, we have a bunch of necromancers, and these guys are producing my science. But they come to soldiers, so I'm also getting a bunch of cool soldier stuff from them too. Well, the next games, ooh, nice. Anything cool you spotted on Nexus so far? Let's just stop buying. We do have a lot of stuff here, so let's go ahead and buy some energy to keep ourselves a little bit balanced. This construction ship, let's have you grab some energy. Yep, that's fine. So it looks like this is our territory, which is an okay amount of territory, I think. We're going to be declaring war on you soon, I think, as well. We do have a big old military. And our big old military has some cheese going on. We have designed our ships that have artillery computers, which corvettes, I don't think we're actually supposed to have those. But as a result, we can now outrange most enemies in the game. So we can attack them and they can't attack us. It's very silly. And corvettes pretty fast. So we can actually like escape from them if they get too close. Let's start observing those guys. Oh well, they're pretty big. Minister of Defense, let's make you more weapons range for your ships. Let's take advantage of the long range we have. Let them trade was an interesting trading sim. Ooh, interesting. Sounds cool.
Construction on.
Oh, a false asteroid. As we encountered in an sentient nature, approaching the object is highly dangerous, and science ships are advised to leave affected systems immediately. That happened here. Okay, so they actually triggered him instead, which is quite nice. Because they can actually like really screw you over if that happens too early in the game. So yeah, we'll just let you get eaten, I guess. This construction ship. Let's actually go over here and put some research stations. No, go over here actually. It's a little closer. If I go fleet management, let's make sure this is maxed out. And we do have a little fleet here. Oh, oops. Let's get some undead armies and some assault armies to join our fleet.
Construction online.
Okay. You space energy. Why is that blocked still? Okay, maybe he hasn't realized I finished that building yet. But yeah, we should be okay now. Utiloids. Ambush predators. Destroy them all.
Connection established.
Okay. Investigate the gas signs.
Situation log updated.
Okay, there we go. You level someone up. The scientist, you're not one important. Let's make you a scholar. Oh yeah, scholar. We got slave armies going. I think I'll go for. Okay. So. So we're not. So it's just actually adding any jobs because we're not actually building any. We're not building any research labs. So this actually building won't do anything unless we get an event that's going to create biologists. This doesn't do anything for us. So we're going to jump into atmospheric filtering for that extra adaptability. That food should balance out shortly. It's not balancing out fast enough. So let's stop buying you. We'll sell less of you. Here in the capital. Yeah, we just need to get the specialization going here so we can get extra food on the go. Okay, there's an asteroid.
Situation log updated.
Luckily, we have a massive military to deal with the asteroid. There it is. Please deal with the asteroid and get bigger while you're at it. But yeah, it looks like I might need to... What's my trade like? So how much? It's 1.42. So let's buy 10 more minerals a month. And I probably want... So where do I have like lots of mining happening? There should be mining here, but we actually don't have any miners. So what I might do maybe is... I don't need... Working that job, I think. There we go. So I think what I want to do here is get the robot assembly going here. And the robots can be miners then. So... That needs 600. There we go. Let's get that going.
Construction online.
Okay. Looking good there.
New technology discovered.
Okay, we've got robo modding. I think now is a good time for getting arc furnaces. We don't really need the destroyers. I think arc furnaces might be nice, just to kind of show up our economy a bit. Oh, so if you stop being a if you stop, yeah, so yeah, if you stop being the master solderer, you can go back in charge. Let me give you commanding presence for now. Hope that's all fine. That was 78. Could be installating this turn. That's right.
Anomaly detected.
Oh jeez, my mill's only so bad. Okay, we're fine.
Research project concluded.
Okay. We found some Avastian stuff. Analysis of the Avastian orbital wreckage discovered above BS4 has yielded few answers, but we've got some idea of what the scientists are studying in the research station. Recovered logs make reference to some kind of artificial object. Sorry, we're floating deep inside the gas giant's crushing atmosphere. The D3D, Bane of Stars, has found no trace of such object despite repeated atmospheric scans, so either the Avastians finally managed to achieve it, or someone else did encounter it since their demise. Oh boy. Hey there, Stig, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're playing Cyborg Necromancers today. Been pretty good. Okay, so yeah, you want to be all about these, why can't you go this way? Oh yeah, you can't because that guy's scaring you. So for now, I guess we'll have you come and research that anomaly. The military it's amazing how my scientists are scared of an asteroid. Anyway, here comes the military ready to blow up the asteroid.
Engaging hostile fleets.
There we go. Okay, excellent. We got loads of minerals. That's actually perfect. We do need lots of minerals right now. You're freezing. Oh no! Don't be freezing. I think it's time to make you religious. So, government, policies, war philosophy. We do liberation wars. And then what we're going to do is we are going to leave you guys over here, get ready to do that war. In the meantime, so yeah, I'm selling a lot of food, so we need to sell more food. What are you buying at the moment? We're buying minerals. But this is a mining world. This is going to put the feasting here as well. And yeah, you're going to be building robots now too. Hopefully mining's going to start getting better. I might... And yeah, maybe we specialize this already. Get a 20% boost. Or let's see, we do have... Yeah, so there's no working workers' jobs here. I mean, I think maybe we should do this. Yeah, we'll do that here. We're getting negative consumer goods. But we're gonna want more mining. We do have all the people making robots here now. Yeah, I guess we just kind of get to specialize next time we can as well. I know we've got a lot of mining here, but I kind of want to reduce... This should ideally be only farming. Okay, so... get this going here. We're gonna want to buy energy. I'm gonna want to buy a bit more U, and I'll buy a little bit less U as well. I'm probably gonna want to build another consumer goods thing here as well when we can. We're currently getting the 20% extra energy first, which I think is good. And then yeah, I'll build more artisan jobs. What do the augmenters do again? They do gold, right? They're producing engineering research. But they also do growth. Engineering research in the communities. Okay, they don't do growth. Okay. Okay, ooh, 5 energy over here. See how my economy changes next. Okay. Very negative though on this.
New technology discovered.
And start grabbing that now. We're probably going to... Let me actually just sell a couple of these guys for now. We've got the astral stuff. I think I'll do that. That's all fine. So I think we need to research stuff. Okay, we found electric life. Ooh. Professor Nazu's Demeter reports that Soldier Tree is covered from pole to pole in web-like neural structure of electronic filaments. These networks respond to external stimuli. The dead Bane of Stars experimented with sending a low-voltage pulse to the surface, which resulted in a wave of illumination that rippled through that network like a circuit board. Even more remarkable, the webs rearranged themselves. A second low-voltage pulse revealed that the filaments have been organized into a new pattern centered around where the previous pulse had contacted the surface of Soldier Tree. As this concludes, this discovery confirms his long-held theory that life can exist in purely electric impulses. Ooh. So we got this electric life, which is going to do what? It is going to educate some jobs. That's really good. I'm going to grab this. Ooh. I'm going to grab this, yeah. There we go. You leveled up from that. You're going to want to be... I'm going to have you have less upkeep. So it's you. Yep. I'm going to actually have you be automated to only investigate anomalies. Because he gives XP to everybody whenever he investigates an anomaly. I want him doing that. Economy is looking better now, although... Is that bought? No, nothing was bought this turn, it seems. It's a generator world, but it's not going very well. Let's focus on the medical workers for the growth here. Candace insult. Oh no! The liable technocracies say they've taken offense and misdemeanor carried over our officials. Not named the official, not even describe the nature of the insult. Instead, you've received a little more than a burst of indignation. Or did I get them trying to make a yeah, is it these guys? Shit, I'm trying to make a federation with them. Oh Jesus! Oh no! You're also religious, so let's also approve relations with you two. That's annoying. Okay. Why is like that so negative, even though I'm selling a whole bunch of this? Let's go. Some more you. So yeah, I need more minerals and consumer goods. Sure. It's very tempting to grab the astral thing, but I want to focus more on minerals. So let's grab you. Future of flesh. As you complete the divine journey, our vessels finally achieve holy fusion of the machine and flesh. We've done one final step of the faithful's installation of holy augments. The community toil promises to keep our bowls and warehouses ever full. Now with the fusion of our bodies, our government will now fully embrace cybernetics and go restructuring. Council tech advance will be created. The fuse is divine, augmentation is worship. Okay. We gain a bunch of cybernetics. We are now an oligarchic cyber theocracy, which means more spiritual. Okay, so we get extra council experience gain and extra edict fund as well. We can get the labored masses as an edict, and we also get the fancy new augments. We'll forge a new era. So let's have a look. Where's my species? There we go, species. So we don't have the modification yet. So we'll set you as default. Yes, okay. So everyone has Cybernetic now, and the ones who are, can I change your name? Sure, I can't. Okay, the ones who are religious have this special augment, which gives extra job efficiency for workers and bureaucrats. That'll be our science. So you should see a nice bump in Unity and Science soon. Yeah, let's see what's gonna happen next month.
Construction online.
There we go. So trade now is negative, sadly. Let's get a little less of you guys, and we'll buy like a little more you guys. Hopefully have things balanced out. They might not like the fact now that we became cyborgs. Okay, it's going up at least. Positive in 53 months. Ugh. How about you? Can I open? No, I can't do embassy with you for some reason. You're wary of us. Let's guarantee their independence too. Okay, good. What's happening next with my economy? Okay, economy is kind of balanced now. So now I think we'll make these guys religious too. Oh yeah, power went out yesterday. Oh my god. My day was good. Nice chill Wednesday. It's become a nice chill Wednesday evening as well. Dude, I'll grab the 6 here. We get 50 on those now, which is quite nice. So yeah, I think now is the time to do a little war here. And declare war to make you religious.
Activating offensive war protocols.
Okay. And I want you guys coming in. $350 here. I guess we leave them for now. Okay. Let's reduce our upkeep. Research proposal. A scientist on observation post above NEMZ 4 have created a science ship help them gather specimens from the planet's surface for the purpose of research. Director covertly abduct some of the enlightened and perform tests on them. They will be safe to return to surface, memories erased. I'll do this, I think. I want Unity more. My Unity isn't very good right now. So we'll do that.
System surveyed. Engaging hostile station.
Okay. Rivalries are happening. Are they rivaling each other now? This science ship that was you, yeah. So what to do with you now? Oh, we need to kill him so he can go to the south. For now, let's have you go and survey all of these systems. There we go. And this construction ship, just continue grabbing space minerals. No, let's get space energy out of you instead. Okay.
Construction online.
So our ships are here now, and we are just hitting them from afar.
Alert. Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
What's this? Cloak Snake +3. Cool.
New technology discovered.
Okay, we'll have the ability. Love it. Let's go for the edict stuff, I think. Okay, there we go. We've lost 5 ships apparently from there. Luckily we have tons of alloys. Let's spend them. Yeah, so we want to get more civilian industries down here. Can I do that? There we go. And this mining world, why didn't the oh, it has to be level 2, okay. Now we'll soon, I guess. And yeah, we have robots coming in here. We probably want to throw down the 20% thing as soon as we can. Meanwhile, yeah, you guys, oops. Up over here. Nice, fun abandoned amusement park. What's this do again? This is amenities, right? Oh, it's different every time. Cool. Okay. Food and energy are negative now. Yeah, let's focus on getting space energy, I think. What's this timed project? Over here, okay. Okay, you're doing that stuff. You... After you're done with that, please go to the project.
Engaging hostile station.
Nope, so they're coming in, you got 1k versus 1.6k. And we can outrange them. Oh, they've got more coming in actually. This might be troublesome. It looks like we are kiting them. Shit, okay. It seems a fair chunk of our guys didn't die. When did they come back? They come back in about a year. You come back this way. I'm actually going to start shipyard. Making some manually. Yeah, I think it's because they came in 2 fleets. We didn't get to kite them as well as we would normally. Okay.
New technology discovered.
There we go. More edict funds. Let's go for this. You leveled up. Maniacal.
New technology discovered.
Okay, good. Arc furnaces. Let's go for iron thrusters. If we can be faster than them, that'd be great. How long is that going to take, actually? 19 months. Okay, we can wait 19 months. Human transition. Yeah, take some tribute. Go away. Okay. First, go to the field is the pillar form of a crumpled up science vessel of undefinable origin. Presence of bite marks and digestive fluids indicates the hull was chewed up and then got shaped by a large predator. Ship's crew was on a culinary odyssey of their own in search of new exotic delicacies. They themselves ended up on the menu. They had raided a staggering number of life forms on everything from neutral content to Junis. On top picks were the Vitressi for the juicy nucleus and spicy temperament. We have earned a meat order placement at the bottom of the list thanks to the stringiness of our flesh and lackluster power you make. Something to play with the food. Oh god. You met someone, the most delicious people in the world. The galaxy, were they? Down here, cool. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we got some curators over here. Gee, how are you doing? Plus 33. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna wait until we can. Yeah, I'll wait for the 1,000 mules. Put this down, or maybe now it's time. Let's see. Can I get rid of the cops here? Yeah, we can. Okay, good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace this building with robots. So we can start moving people away from those jobs, from those worker jobs. Let's stop buying this. There we go. Seeing late, so I'm gonna say goodnight. No worries, Sticks. Thanks for coming around. And hopefully we'll see you again soon.
Station under attack.
We can actually sell bunch of you guys.
Spaceport lost.
Okay, that's all looking nice. And then with plus 37. So selling 4, which is going to be... Yeah, let's actually stop selling these. Oh, you guys are back now. Let's merge you up. Get you to heal and queue up some more dudes. So if I go back to my fleet management, no, yeah, no, it's technology. 15 months, okay. There you go.
System charted.
Okay, so you don't go there because it's spooky. I'll put you over to here to get ready to go down there. And I'll have you guys just quickly pop over here to kill this guy. And then pop back over here. Launch our agenda. Mr. State leveled up. And he's running... Yeah, so more alloys from jobs. Alright, some jobs, I think. I think we're currently, that's 27 months. 19 months. So that's gonna be done before. In that case, then, no, it's like you mentioned, it is government. This one. Okay, good stuff. I would like you to... no, I want to kind of hold off spending minerals for a second. So I want to put down the plus 20% mineral build. No, I want to get this going, I think. We don't need to sell that much food, actually. Let's see how things actually look next month. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. So yeah, in that case then, please, more mining stations. You keep reinforcing.
Incoming transmission.
How's my... yeah. Sure. My situation log. Okay. Have we never built an agricultural district? So, I mean, this was going to be a food place, right? So might as well just do, because I need to do that for the next federations. Oh well, you're pretty locked in over there. Are you? I mean, surely you can go this way.
Incoming transmission.
If such agreement we can learn. No, I'll say no. I don't want to spend too much. Actually. I'll continue to try and make friends with them, I think. Mars 45 for Federation forming now. Okay. Oh, we want that as well, nice. At some point we had 1,000 food.
transmission.
You leveled up. You are. Let's make it a little faster. Migration treaty. Arctic preference. Bone Chill is an Arctic world, so they can live on Bone Chill. What's their deal? Agrarian, talented, quick learners, sedentary, deviants. Fuck it, I think I will.
System scan complete.
So, okay, they haven't shown up yet. Keep an eye for them showing up. So, oh yeah, you guys want to keep getting stuff going. This construction ship, get some space energy. Okay.
Construction online.
Okay. I like my energy going a little bit negative. Let's go for more augmented spider science. Okay, I would like you to... Oh yeah, we can build the arc furnaces now. So yeah, it's 11, 11, 13, 7, 13... 9, 7, 9, 6, 12, 7, 4, 5. I don't go crazy. 17 there. 13. Okay, let's go and grab that. What happened? Okay. So we already have this here. Let's go for the extra mining here. In this place. Okay, we do have mining happening here now as well. Yeah, the boat mining places, that makes sense. We can leave you as is. I think here in this place, I just don't have people getting born here. I guess there'd probably be littering those around with iron thrusters. Starhold's going. And then fleet management. There you go. Right, I can automatically upgrade. Shit, that should be all upgrading, but it's not. Weird. Okay. So you guys, that's you. So you're gonna kill him, and then you're going to upgrade.
Engaging hostile fleets.
There you go.
New technology discovered.
We should support science ship. No science ship aboard right now. Okay. That's good. Let's go for repair capital buildings. You leveled up. You are Minister of Defense. Let's make you an admiral. This construction ship, so you're going to grab that guy. 5% now. Let's go for the extra science over here, I guess. So here, let's start with the agricultural focus. Let's sell a little bit less of those. A little bit less of those. Yeah, miners are getting quite low. Okay, as expected, asteroid CR976 holds a great mass of metal. Proceed heights of machinery. Proceed carefully, or we can probe it. Let's proceed carefully. Casual well north inside was a host of old mining drones programmed to attack on site. This officer was detected this early and jammed the sensors long enough to disable them. The cores are old indeed, but retain vast amounts of energy for siphoning. Plus for energy. Ooh, very fancy. Okay, you do that. I would like to sell a bit more food. Okay, we can get another starbase going. I totally will. Oh, we need more. Okay, 76. A couple of months, we can grab that. And then we can get more trade and food going from it, which is gonna be nice.
Construction online.
What is the cost again? 48 more, so it's 2 months. Let's have you grab those. Those ones, this world. Okay, we are getting more people here, which is nice. Anything interesting to put here? Not really. Okay, I want to leave you alone for now. Here in Nevergreen. Yeah, we're doing okay here in Evergreen. Let's maybe do the 20% minerals. Here comes in silicon life forms, love it.
Construction online.
Okay. Oh no, Chef Anne! Council Gens be my 7%. Oh man, are you on the council, Chef Anne? Oh no, Chef Anne. Okay. So to make this we need, okay, we just need 500. It'll be 250, it'll be 1.4k. Everything's pretty stable right now. No, I think I'll buy more of these guys, and yeah, I think maybe at this point I might start saving up. But in the meantime, though, you can totally get this 4 energy. That's gonna expire. 595 needed. I'm gonna keep this going. Okay. So we'll get level 5 scientist. Which does... Okay, that research output, that won't be useful because we don't have any researchers. So yeah, let's not bother with that. But we can make the think tank now. Which is going to give us 5 of every sign. That's fine. Okay, looking good there. Oh, agent number 1, thanks for the raid! How are you doing? Thank you for bringing a storm to Ultron. Agent number 1, a smooth brain with a big strategy. Sounds like a cover to me. They're streaming everything from grim dank FTL to classic RTS games. What's the angle? Are they really Canadian or is that just a ruse? One thing's for sure, they're up to something. Keep your eyes peeled and your brain engaged. This case is getting started. Welcome everybody to Stellaris. I saw, Agent, you've been playing fake 40k FTL game. Is that good? I've been wanting to give it a go because I love FTL. We're playing some Stellaris today. We're currently playing a bit of a gimmick build. We are playing a research-focused empire that does not build research labs. We are cyborg necromancers is our whole deal. So we took the Cybernetic Creed origin, so we're very religious. And we have this civic giving us access to necromancers. And necromancers generate science. And they replace our soldiers. So if I go here to St. Keldon's Temple, you can see that we have a bunch of necromancers here. And they're giving us a bunch of science. It's pretty fancy. So in addition, we're going to be getting a bunch of bonuses to this as well, because this counts as a worker job. And eventually we'll be getting like slaves working out, and we should have hopefully tons of science from that. Ooh, nice. Did you see they announced the Rimworld DLC? That looks very cool. I can't wait to play it. What's happening with my science ship? So you're over here and you're bored. Let's get you coming this way. You're going to research the projects and then just start surveying your way downtown. And yeah, it's basically they're basically making their own version of the Save Our Ship mod. So you build a spaceship and you can not a spaceship. It's like a grav ship they call it. So you can't leave the planet, but you can fly around and just use it to like land in places. And there's like weird mercenary stuff going on. There's like an orbital robot stuff going on. It seems very cool. Like the idea of like a better caravan system. I'm looking forward to playing it. So you guys are on your way to get... Oh, I didn't mean to make more ships there. We saw a comet. We got... Man, we're happy now. So we're going to upgrade our ships, and then we're going to try fighting again.
Life form encountered. Construction online. New
Okay.
technology discovered.
Yeah, there we go. We have quantum neural links now. The best kind of neural links. We do have lots of technicians. Let's make our technicians better. You found an ancient structure. Oh boy.
We have encountered another spaceborne life form.
Nice. So Right there. I think we just get that. Oh no, that's in their territory. God damn. You know, a fancy fortress. You. Oh yeah. So I want to see about. Oh yeah, we're just waiting here till we can make our arc furnace. You guys should be upgrading soon. Hopefully. Thermal-driven outflow. Inspection platform orbiting Okul has revealed that it is of a complex, somewhat erratic alien design. The waterproof machinery and advanced climate control suggest it was built for a life form that secreted an amount of fluids, very likely of the musculoid variety. Before falling to disrepair, the microwave beams are used to heat regions of the star's atmosphere, provoking large sustained eruptions that increase the solar wind outflow significantly. The energy was harvested with an orbital mine. The problem is designed around some highly experimental concepts. We can repair it. We can weaponize it. Or we can leave. Let's repair it. That'll be you. Okay, that here. There we go. What's this? Oh, we need a construction ship to do that. Luckily, let's have you go ahead and do this while we're waiting to have loads of alloys. Okay, you guys are upgrading. It'll take a minute to finish. Focuses are happening. You got 7k pops. Nice. Got an official. Okay. Mission. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Okay. So anything else I'd like to do right now? Oh, let's go ahead and get this upgraded actually. There we go. Oh, someone leveled up. It was Stefan Wormcaller. Let's go with archaeology stuff.
Fleets enhanced.
There we go. Okay. Let's just make sure everyone's fully upgraded.
Fleet upgrades applied.
Okay, so let's see. Let's try this war again. We now are faster, so we should hopefully be able to out speed them. Any edicts I want to do actually that might help. No one cares. This is going to be costing you more energy. The labored masses. Oh, there we go. Definitely keep this on. So our worker resources plus 20%. That'll be plus 20% science because of how necromancer works, and upkeep reduction as well. That should be very nice. Oh, look at all those big numbers. Oh, they're so good. I think it looks like I want to keep buying everything I'm buying. Yep. I can sell more food. And I can sell a bit more you. Pictorial descent. Multiple non-verbal communication systems have emerged independently in numbers of 4, grouping sets of imagery and hieroglyphs. The inhabitants still centuries away from forming a dominant language. Interestingly, world writing systems have a similar grammatical structure to our own. If numbers like foresight to adapt the system, they could become culturally malleable in the future. We should mold them in our image. Yes. Okay, some asteroid fauna. I want to reduce your upkeep, maybe? Yeah. Oh. What happened here? Interesting. They must be losing a war. Playing with fire. After extensive repairs, the platform has been brought online. The star is now hurling massive amounts of energy into the cosmos, but the journey there has not been without its hurdles. When the giant microwave beams were first activated, the engineers nearly saw a chain reaction that could have ended in solar eruption so massive it would have blasted the platform and all system planets out of existence. Holy shit! Turns out the ancient alien blueprints and manual was a little bit miscalculation so severe, the platform would have been inoperable. Luckily, mistakes were caught in time, the strength of the beams has been calibrated, and the solar wind's outflow has been stabilized. Ah, Mollusk, mushy bodies, mushy minds. A solar battery just for us. Yes. Okay. So... we do have a big old fleet here. Let's get some more stuff.
Engaging hostile station. We encountered another spaceborne life form.
Okay. First contact event. I'll send you on it. Where do you meet them? Yeah, what are they? They won't show me. Okay. It's construction ship. Okay, let's have you build that new mining station. Meanwhile, over here, we've grabbed this. Let's head over to here. I'm feeling they wiped out their fleet for us. Why is my energy negative? Okay, can I see how easy are you to capture? No armies. Okay, cool. Let's get our military coming. Okay, it's gonna blast them.
Station under attack.
Ooh, nice. Let's get this going. So you would like to... oops, only construction ship for that one. Okay. So do that. The science ship is bored now. Let's get you doing archaeology. Some debris there for some reason. You guys are coming in. Yeah. There we go. So you want to be landing on this planet. Let's have you up here.
New technology discovered.
Okay. Energy credits being upgraded is nice. Let's go for better energy credits. Oh, big and testy. Okay. I think that's probably amoeba we discovered.
Engaging hostile fleets.
Let's see as well how you look in terms of being in the Federation with me. Okay. I will allow wars of aggression. And then maybe get some favors with you. I'll establish an embassy with you as well. Okay.
Research project.
Oh, solar sail. We discovered the abandoned solar sailor ship around Formal 7. The subway vessel was built by an unknown culture and appears to be several thousand years old. With the massive sails has a large tear, which kind of object passed through, most likely a meteorite, which appears to have disabled the vessel. While technology of the ship is severely outdated, it does possess some interesting engineering design choices. Nice. And this is going to give us some science. Okay, our embassy's going, which is nice. Next, oh, we can
Technology discovered.
we can now start making this thing. So let's see. I want you going researching the project, and you. The next thing you're going to do is get the arc furnace going here. There we go. There go space amoebas.
Connection established.
We have star holes now. Let's go for afterburners. Let's go back to improving relations with you. There we go. And I'm going to form a non-aggression pact with you as well. Confirm. Okay. Actually, I don't think I want to do a non-aggression pact with you. Can I? No, damn, I can't. Can't say no. Fuck. Oh well. So my military is on the way to grab that one. I guess we'll have you just head over to their capital. And we have the non-aggression pact going. Okay.
Construction online.
Okay. Some time projects. So you're going. Yeah, I want you guys hang down there. Well, Chef, and rather than doing that, let's actually have the chef and research those projects.
Engaging hostile station.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna keep slamming them. Okay, right, you guys stay where you are for a second. Let's see what do we have here. You have a 3K fleet and a 991 fleet. And a 1K there. Okay.
Commencing planetary invasion.
Put them over here now. That's actually perfect. So now you guys are outnumbered, but
Engaging hostile fleets.
you should be able to kite them this time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think, yeah, they're dying faster than we are because we're kiting them. So what's happening here is, I don't think it's supposed to be this way, but we can put artillery computers on our corvettes. You can see our corvettes are like, they're like here, they're kind of staying back, and they're firing from long distance. While his guys are just kind of like in the middle here, getting really confused. And because of that, because all my guys are kind of like spread out, we can minimize how much damage you can do to us. And eventually we can get to the point where we can basically not take damage at all. And if we get the right kinds of missiles, we can basically do like as much damage, and there's no way people can defend against us. Basically.
Project concluded.
Okay. And we got ourselves a fancy ship.
New technology discovered.
Okay, so we have... That's pretty cool. Okay, got the afterburners. It's even better. Let's go for the even better missiles. And let's go for form preservation. There we go. I think we lost maybe like 4 ships. So we'll go straight to the capital and grab that. Let's launch this. Oh, we got 1 level up from that. Vocabulary colony stuff, make everyone happier. Let's go for more unity, I think. And Chef Anne leveled up. Research speed plus 10%. Better voidcraft stuff. Or more leadership gain. Ooh, for leadership gain for all my guys. I mean, research speed plus 10% is really good. Our science is excellent now as well. So this is quite good. Extra experience gain though is also very good. Man, I think I want the research speed. Okay, let's see, how are things going in the old... Okay, we still... I mean, we're getting more people working this job, so... Hopefully we'll end up with, this filling up soon. I might maybe... We do have 2.5. Okay, I might just go ahead and just throw down the second one of these. If we can. In this factory capital. That looks kind of okay. Oh yeah, I think I want to do streams of food here. Here in this mining world, which has some, maybe a bunch of miners here now. So this is actually going to be a praying world as well. Let's go ahead and get the special enclave going here. Yeah, it's all pretty snazzy. Keep an eye on you guys. You guys should be able to pretty easily take care of this, and I'll have this guy hang out here and heal, while our armies can grab their planet.
Engaging hostile fleets.
Go over here. So there you go. You should be able to meet them pretty easily. There you go. We met someone over here. Interesting. Sure. Get you over here. Who do you meet? This is, okay, that's the crystal dudes. Minus 42, and you... minus 32. But before that is the no wars of aggression. They know something that we don't. I might put him as a spy and see if we can get some favors out of him. Also, I probably want to get you going.
Spaceport under attack. Commencing planetary invasion.
Let's do this. This one's on the back.
We have seized an enemy world.
There we go. Okay, so you guys can merge up. You guys can merge up. How do you guys merge up? And then I want you to go like here, and then here, and wait. Okay, it can take a while to kill these guys. They're good at dodging missiles for some reason. They have a 3K fleet up there now. Jesus, where'd they come from?
New technology discovered.
Okay. Fusion missiles. Let's go for exotic gas, I think. Okay, the 3K fleet's coming in. We have... Okay, we've successfully won here. What I might do is I might have you guys just kind of back up a little bit to here. Let's have you guys maybe just back up over to here.
New technology discovered. Engaging hostile fleets.
Okay, yeah. You got stuck there, whoops. Yeah, I want you to just heal up a bit before we fight again. Let's go for the FTL stuff, I think. 5 months till Federations. Okay, I'm actually gonna have you start with the research station. And you, let's get you over here. And get started grabbing these. Actually, no, what I'll do is I'll have you just grab this. And then... Okay, I need 1,000 alloys for that. So I probably want to look at getting more alloys here. And then where do I get my minerals from? I'm getting from here, right? Yeah. We just don't have enough people. And Bone Chill. Bone Chill actually has a bunch more. We get some medicine here too for some extra goat. Okay. Getting 4 of these every month here.
Construction online. System charted.
Yeah, we'd like them to heal up first.
Construction online.
They're stuck over there, which is quite nice. They start healing up yet? They are healing up, okay. Okay, good.
New technology discovered.
So, let me just do this, and then, yeah, I want you guys now making way up to fight them. We have upgrades to do? Oh, wow, no. Upgrading. We got federations now. Let's go for... that with the base intel level. How am I doing actually for edicts? Government prices and edicts. Capacity subsidies for sure. And then maybe mining as well. Let's do mining as well and see how that changes things. Okay, that's all perfect. Buy less of you. Sell more of you. That actually didn't seem to change much in terms of that. We're making them. Let's make the second one as well. You guys. Yeah, it's let's try no more strongholds. Okay. Oh no, you want to... Oh, I'm gonna make sure I'm attacking at range. Oh. Yeah, I want you guys to orbit here. Get back, I'm coming in. Fascinating creatures.
Diplomatic connection established.
This as well, actually. And what are you guys up to? What are you guys doing? Why are you being cowards? Okay, it looks like... okay, they're being cowards still.
Engaging
There
hostile
we go.
fleets.
Okay, nice, we're far away from that tower, so we should be okay. Adrift, moving coward alien ship, adrift from the asteroids, sounding E9 or 004. Okay. So we can scrap it. I don't think I care about scrapping it. This is happening where it's happening. This is my territory. No, this is not happening in my territory. Is it? No, this is not my territory, so... this is scrapping for materials. And how much do we need to upgrade you again? 1,000. Okay, yeah. So let's see how this fight's going. Don't like how their number is falling faster than my number. It really shouldn't be. Have you got the afterburners now? Achieve the sensors. What's this do? Okay, so.
Debris scanned.
Okay. Oh shit, why is our number falling so fast? And oh no, they've intercepted that now. That's gonna fuck up our kiting. Evasion chance.
Research project concluded. System.
Okay, need to get some jobs.
Incoming transmission.
Okay, thank you. Oh, treasure. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You want to head back? Why can't you head back? Oh, you're stuck there because of that. Okay, shit. So... what happened there to our fleets? We didn't actually use much of our fleets. So it seems most of us did actually just teleport away nicely. Okay. The tons. Not sure. So probably go turn up here. So, or this new ship should probably join as well. Get over here.
Receiving transmission.
A peace offer. A new clan empire will be created as an ally subject of the Black Order. Out of the 4 occupied systems. Ooh. Okay, yeah, sure. So we'll get everything. So we do that. Actually ends up with like 2 planets. There we go. So we have ourselves a little dude reception embassy. And they are said to be subject. Well, they have the same civics as me and everything. Not to say they'll be my civic. It's an ally or subject. Okay, so they're an ally, it seems. Okay, there we go. So this science ship. Can you? Yeah, let's get you. Researching projects. Researching projects. This fleet. Can I select this fleet? There we go. You want to back here. You guys want to head back here. I'm going to automate you. So you can just go and grab those guys. What do I want you to do? I think I would like you to grab this system. This looks a pretty cool system. No, let's avoid spending alloys so I can get that upgraded. Let's go get the research stations down there.
New technology discovered.
Okay, gas refineries. Let's go for extra mining. Defensive pack with you, sure. Federation is now -40. Okay, and for you, Federation is -42. Okay, so I probably want to get the Federation going with you then. So, how about you? Am I 42 as well for Federation? Oh man. You know, I'm established. Let me see what I am. Okay.
Receiving transmission.
Commercial pact with you guys. I'm gonna say no.
System surveyed.
A migration pact with these guys. Do I want to do that? What's their deal again? The Alpine. I'm gonna say no. Okay. How goes stuff for this world here? Okay, yep. Okay, lots of priests happening here. Let's probably throw down the augmentation center. We can't afford it. Be nice getting our augmentation center down, I think. Get a bunch more stuff going. There we go. Oh, it does do pop growth speed. Oh. Then yeah, I definitely want to put this in more places. It's a lot of augmented jobs. So yeah, I probably do want. Yeah, I think this would be a good spot to do it. What's my goal like at the moment? +2. The workers. Okay. How many factions actually? 74. Okay, and then yeah, I kind of wish there was more people in Command of Toll. But that's okay. Nice.
Incoming transmission.
Oh. No. So... That's 40 still. Espionage. So what I would like to do is extort favors. That requires 35 infiltration. That's going to take way too long, I think. Let's go government policies. Let's do go back to unrestricted wars.
Debris scanned.
Okay. So now Foreign Federation is -10 only. So I need to get this up somehow. Government policies. Let's grab farming stuff. At least we have lots of food. Oh, you have the stuff you use all over here. So for you go in. You're still not around. When you come back, we can start increasing you back up. Okay, peculiar. That's over here, right? Harassing mining base, yep, there we go. So I would like you to search that project. That's in their territory. Why isn't their territory? That's annoying. Is there really? Oh, there's no more anomalies in my territory. Wow. Let's have you just survey systems.
We encountered another spaceborne life form.
They're making my rival. No, yeah, we're still rivals. Ooh, Vanquart. Everyone's busy though. So Vanquart is a really cool world. There's some mining drones there, so I probably do want to come down and grab Vanquart. It is super fancy. So, also, you're leaving that because you're scared. So yeah. Survey, survey, and survey those systems. Yeah, it's all good.
Debris scanned.
Space revealed, engineering research. Oh, I think also fleet management, ship designer. There we go, afterburners. Yeah, how come that's not all? That should be automatically upgrading. There we go.
Fleet upgraded.
Can you come back? Okay, any now do. I want all you guys to kind of merge together. Okay, I would like you to upgrade fleet management. There we go, and then I might need to just have you guys upgrade first. Or maybe we do management. That's a fully upgraded one. I think it is. Okay. There we go.
Debris scanned.
Okay, more Rathian stuff. Why are my food suddenly so bad? We're governing St. Keldine's temple. Crime reduction, energy stuff, army stuff. Let's go with. Only one focus can be selected. Continue reducing crime, I think. Okay, you survey, survey, and survey. There's no more anomalies for you to work on, which is really annoying. So let's get you doing some archaeology. Please sell less food. This construction ship. Let's go grab you. And let's just continue making you bigger. Within the stars. Elements are critical imagery express and share ideas. Samples and documented by researchers indicate the inhabitants have an awareness of celestial bodies beyond their own planet. They've begun documenting constellations. The attempts at showing stars are fairly accurate for showing civilization, but not so much they couldn't be improved to be able to drop some hints. Let's point them in the right direction. Okay, we've been corrected. Carvings depicting nearby system diagrams are made in a nearby cave. Once they are discovered, they should provide the local population with a better sense of the scale of the unknown universe. Nice. Okay. With the ancient caretakers. Okay, where are they? Oh, they're here. Oh, cool. So that means like this section of the galaxy is all us. Oh no, they're moving in this way. Okay, so we might have to have a race for rank rat. Where are my construction ships? They're all doing stuff. Okay. You, more trade, and that's all I can do at the moment. There we go. Some food. Okay. B is doing stuff. You are done over here. I'm gonna get you, so we have that one already lined up. Let's get you up here doing that one. How are you doing? Okay. Let's get augmenteds going here.
New technology discovered.
Okay. Edict funds and plus or minus. Love it. Let's go for swarmer missiles now, I think. And more star bases. Oh, let's go for Grand Archive. Get a benefit after insulting people. No, let's go for this. Who are responsible for the charge? They passed efforts as simple vandalism. The only case has increased, and willing lead have gone hostile from the extra expression. On positive note, appearance was not complete waste of time. Their reaction to the events has proven fascinating in terms of cultural research. Okay. There we go. More traditions. There we go. For our next perk, I was thinking going nihilistic acquisition so we can steal robots from or robot people to the south of us. Yeah, I think I want that. It will be my Federation at all. You know, we're -8 now for Federation. Because the opinion is going up. Okay, so you just gotta wait for the opinion to go up, I guess. How about you guys? -70. Okay, that's a lot harder. How about you? -12, but we don't know why. The Federation will be handy. They're very so they did beat them up. So they are not, you know, pushovers. And yeah, I think maybe I can move one of these guys away once we have the Federation going. Just looking this stuff as well. I probably want to start upgrading those two. How are we doing in terms of the stuff? Yeah, let's go for... Oh, some of our gas refineries would be pretty snazzy, actually. I might replace the dread encampment here. Yeah, I do want them to keep making robots to fill out those jobs. Right, I do want the gold building. Yeah, I think we'll get rid of drug encampments. Well, see, this is my source of zombies, but that's okay. Yeah, so I'll replace this when I can with the exotic gas.
New technology discovered.
Okay, you got FDL stuff. Research speed plus 5%. Yes, please.
Fleet upgrades applied.
Okay, so let's double check something. Wait. Oh, wait, there's like multiple versions.
Fleets enhanced.
Okay, let me just double check fleet management. So, there we go. With some alpha aliens in Waternev. Another empire, looks like some kind of biological ship empire. There must be someone the alphabet features friends with and let them pass through. We're making construction ships. They're busy. So you're busy up here, and I kind of want you to don't you to stay busy up here. Where's the other one? He's here. Okay. Okay, but in Starbase. Once you know with the Starbase, I'll have you start coming down this way. Actually, no, I think you've already started, so you can't stop. Okay, that's fine.
New technology discovered.
There you go, Grand Archive. Let's do archaeological still. I don't think I care too much about that. Let's go for the Navy cap. Stop buying.
Construction online.
There we go. So I want you coming down here now and grabbing this. And I might actually get another construction ship up to kind of fill in some of these while you're busy up there. I see we're buying some more alloys as well. So we can buy, like, we'll go for 5. Okay, it's my new construction ship. I would like you to go here and put some research stations. Hello, goodbye. By tracing the gauge trace most likely left by spacefaring vessel, one particular asteroid in the cluster was singled out. Close inspections of the asteroid's surface confirmed the theory of prior space traffic as multiple signs of landing and takeoff were found on the rocky exterior. This does also indicate cavities, tunnels of the asteroid, which may be excavated. Oh boy, how am I doing actually for archaeology stuff? We got a bunch. Okay, so we want to go to Nevergreen here, and we're gonna go and get the output of those dudes. And if we go to discoveries, we're going to proclaim a religious revelation to get more religious stuff going. Well, actually, before I do that, you want to build the archive? We need, or give me 1,000. And I would like to get you going as well. So, We're -6 now. And we're not ready to do any shenanigans.
System
Good to do.
surveyed.
Okay. There we go, launch that. Let's go for making people happy. Why is this not X'd out, but the other two are? So you're Master Soldier, right? So, you know, you aren't in charge of a fleet. Fleet command limit. Jump charge time. Weapon damage and tracking. Let's go. Eventually, you'll be out of that. Ooh, gunship focus for sure on you. Wait, just make sure. When you're at the moment, you're commanding the fleet, yeah, so definitely want to do this. Rift in space, nice.
New technology discovered.
Okay, more Navy caps. There we go, a third Civic. Go to third Civic.
Construction online.
Okay, rivalries are happening. And how are you doing? Elevation -6. Falling small now, tunnel detection finally stumbled into the innermost sanctum. A vast and exquisitely carved chamber adorned by sculptures carved directly into the rock. Translation of the spiritual text carved into the walls calls the place the ninth step. Apparently one of many destinations on a religious journey taken by the creating species. So if this was the ninth step, representing the 8, and how many steps have followed? Thanks for all the research. Okay, you're done with that now, it seems. So let's get you to do. You can go. You're gonna go and do that one. So let's have you head over and do this one. Well, I'm grabbing that.
New technology discovered.
We have our fancy missiles. I think I want habitats. No, let's go for. I think I do want habitats because we have kind of a small area here to work with. Let's do the building speed first, though. I think. So we're gonna upgrade you. Oh, wait a second. Oh shit! No, cancel. That frigate thing? Or maybe I thought, oh, I think maybe that's a frigate thing. Or the swarmer missiles. Yeah, weird. Okay. Then yeah, technology. No. No, I think let's just spend everything on you.
Construction online.
Okay, good. We know on the site. 90, yeah, let's have you guys can now just go and get to here, and then you can come back home. They are closing the... It's these guys closing the border. You know, it's these guys closing the border. Oh, man. I think they sense what I'm up to. Can I make you a rival? No, they're all busy. Can I make you Federation yet? -6. Can I... No, we can't do anything yet. God damn. How are we doing in terms of jobs and shit? Okay. It's fine. I think I would like... Oh yeah. We want to... Let's replace the augmentation... No, let's replace the drill encampment with exotic gas. Here in this generator world, we have... this unemployed elite. Yeah. Waiting for something to happen there. Over here, this world is filling up quite nicely. Quite amazed that, like... How is, like, this... Wait, do I have... No, I don't have a vision center here. So how, like... I mean, it's 500 people here, but still... I don't know, it feels like... That still feels like a lot bigger than I would expect it to be. I will turn the augmentation center here. And this one here, yeah, also doing a much better job at... Actually, I mean, there was like 1,000 soldier jobs on that other world. I guess it's not that strange. What I can really do right now. Okay, from terraforming candidate. Why is my energy so negative? $1,500 for that guy. And she off finally. Let's start. Actually, no. This is supposed to be a food world, not an energy world. More empty jobs.
New technology discovered.
The speed's nice. I'm gonna grab this. See if I can make my fancy swarms then with that one.
Construction online.
It's all like one energy everywhere. Open the lock Daniel Starship. Depreciation decay awaited us on our side. Our preliminary investigation has uncovered the scene of carnage of examining mutant bodies of the crew. We are certain they tore each other limb from limb. We just leave, but then we never know why the tragedy happened. Intriguing. Okay. So... Um... 74 Federation with you. I might maybe if we had shared rivals, that would help a lot with this. So I think, yeah, let's actually farm relations using the spy guy. Okay. And declare rivalry. And with that, there you go, the form Federation with me now. A Holy Covenant. Why is it -1? Oh, it's -1 to be a Holy Covenant. Why? Okay, so he's got a little bit more, I guess. So I guess when it's acceptance 10. Base attitude. Base friendly opinion. Okay, for a trade deal, I'm going to give you communications. I'll give you one of these guys. Build speed. Let's give you the Tron Solar Sail. And I'll just... Actually, will he give me communications? No, he won't. Okay. I'm just going to give you this for free.
New technology discovered.
Okay. We got frigates. I would... Yeah, let's go for spaceships. I don't want crystal plants. I'll go for spaceships. Okay. So now 10. Oh, it's 0. God damn it. Okay. Opinion plus 30. Friendly first greeting. The insult. And the fact the cyborgs as well is annoying him. You have the migration tree and everything with them. I might maybe try to rival these guys too. There we go. Is that the lettuce head? Yep. This is a different lettuce head than you might have seen in my previous games. I'm actually quite surprised that they have the same model, but yeah, there should be a different one of these guys around the place maybe. But yeah, these guys are honor-bound warriors, they're religious warriors. And I'm trying to become their best friends. And we are getting there, you know. So let's see. Yes, this is supposed to be generator world, but we just don't have enough people working here. I guess we should get robots going here, because then the robots can work this job. We'll see if I can get like a war going with them, and then we can maybe steal those robots. And then we can use them
System scan complete.
in various jobs. Go that way. Right, military is over there. Oh. Digging deeper and cover the ship's science lab. Mineral power saturates the scene, which will provide illumination. A variety of purple shrubbery is releasing tick cloud spores. The ship's doctor used the laboratory and ventilating shafts to flood the ship with intoxicating mist. Interesting.
New technology discovered.
Okay. Research speed. Let's go for space dust, maybe. And while we're doing that, it's 1500 needed for that. Okay. Alright, let's continue making my military bigger. Let's get you just grabbing really bad space energy. What else to do right now? Control the switch. We think we're immune to the full effects of intoxicating mist. If we can get the ship's engines online, we can launch the ship and send it back home for study. It'll take time. The pharmaceutical laboratory may prove useful biochemical augmentation for us Empire soldiers. It's one thing not to make repairs. Let's not be silly about this. It's all fine.
Construction online.
I think one thing I might do to help with my situation here. Government policies. I'm going to turn off the mining subsidies. Not the farming subsidies, we'll turn those off, I think. So producing, I'll be minus 25. Yeah, let's start off the farming subsidies. That should help our economy a little bit. Yep. Not much actually. We're done with that. So I think I would like to get the Grand Archive going. I guess I'll show it here because it's closer. Oh, we need way more alloys for that. In that case, research station's over here then.
Construction online.
Rage outbreak. If Fuji thought we were immune to the mist, but our scientists are experiencing fits of psychotic rage. Flames broken out shipwide. You need to clear the atmosphere and subdue the mist victims before you can launch the ship. Subdue the maniacal scientists. We have liftoff. Though dangerous, the ship's intoxicating mist could augment the effectiveness of our loyalty of vampire soldiers. However, question remains, should we subject most soldiers to hazardous substance? Or should we say no, and learn from a tragic mistake? We can exploit to get plus 5% army damage. Or we can forsake. To get a bunch of influence, which I don't need. I'm sure this won't end badly. Our zombie armies will huff some paint. Let's see what happens to them. Okay, our structure of some kind occupies most of the interior of the asteroid, J00915. The blast door, which once served the structure's only entrance, still can't be opened, but a passage has been dug from the other side of the asteroid. Drills have so far been unable to penetrate to take out the walls of the structure, but this method still seems to afford the best chance of gaining access. Despite their age, the blast doors have proven nearly invulnerable. Curious. Very curious. Okay, we'll keep on doing stuff. This science ship. So let's have you go to this guy now. You guys are about to come over this way.
Construction online.
Okay, you can come over here now. To help with my energy, I might maybe start upgrading some of my stations. Okay, 7 more. So there we go.
New technology discovered.
Okay, got fleets now. Let's go straight to cruisers. Okay. There we go. Okay, lovely stuff. You guys now. Oh shit, I was saving up my alloys. Whoops. Get over here. Let's keep this going. By 1, 2, 3, 4. Sell 10 more U. I'm gonna stop buying this, and hopefully that's gonna do stuff. Let's also sell 15 more U. Okay. Yeah, that's an employment, but we need these jobs down here filled. No more soldier jobs down here either. So I guess we'll keep using a mix maybe of farming and other stuff. I wonder actually, from selling these guys anyway, maybe this doesn't need to be factory capital. Maybe I can focus more on alloys instead. Or am I just focusing on everything? Yeah, let's focus on everything. Yep, that's all fine. Oh. Good visual show of the wall structure inside J00915. The interior is a vast command center or bunker of some sort, littered with decayed remains of thousands of dead aliens. Sifting through this to get a clear picture of what exactly is going on inside the asteroid will take considerable time. I wonder as well, you have 727. So there was more miners here. Oh, I guess, yeah, some of them would become augmenters instead. Okay, so actually filling up these bottom jobs here now, which is quite nice. If I go back to you, we do have augmenters now. I'm going to, let's turn off the enforcers. Yep, turn off the enforcers to get more augmenters. So we're going to be growing more people to fill up these jobs. So it's going to change next month as well. Okay, that's super negative, which is quite annoying. Let's sell the rest of these guys. Right there. Let's use a little bit. I might even sell 280. No, I need to sell way too much. Can I sell exotic gases yet? I can. There you go. How many? There you go. Perfect. Okay, there we go. That is looking good. Okay, so we 118. So 10 of those will be 50. 15. There you go. Okay, so this science ship will actually get you surveying, research projects, and then go back to survey here. I'll put you here ready to grab this. I'm going to hold off on that because I want to upgrade you. Magma 5 is virtually fractal. The same are collisions of natural and obviously ultra geography, visible from space or replicated on a personal scale on the planet side. There are mountains with perfect pyramidal bases and jagged, craggy summits. Rough tundra, it suddenly becomes perfect smooth plain or bare rock. A little bit of natural formation bisects it. Distribution of regular boulders and rocks scattered among perfect cubes, size of a ship or hablock. As yet, we can only imagine how this has come to pass. Okay, okay. Yes, finally. Holy Covenant with you. There we go. We made the Elysian Covenant. Have a great day. Okay, and we've met a bunch of people. Be nice to them. Oh, we met lots of people. Oh, these are the guys we played in the last game. We made the space elves. Oh wow, we met everybody. Wow, you knew so many people. Oh, they're down here. Cool. We met you. Any more random religious people? Doesn't look like it. You have a storm happening. Oh, where's space elves? These guys are religious. They don't seem to like us though. They're xenophobic. Oh, there's more bad dudes over there. Okay, so oh, we're already harming with you. Okay, so we could try a war now with you guys. What time is it? It's 11:30. Okay, so I think what I'll do is I might call it here. Let me just do a couple little small things first. We'll we're going to get a new dude here. Let's see. 350. Yeah, it should be fine. There we go. Okay. Wow. Yeah, actually really bad one put over here. Hey, Noah. Yeah, it's going okay. I need to figure out a better way to do the growth. So like here, so here is where I've got my necromancers. And just because on the one hand it's a worker job, so we get lots of bonuses from it. I can show you here. Like as you can see, we get lots of bonuses because it's a worker job. But because it's a worker job, your pups want to do specialist jobs over worker jobs. So it is actually kind of awkward to try to fill the jobs. But it won't be this stream, but next stream we'll be going to war with these guys. And these guys are robots. They're robot hive minds. And disconnected drones can actually do that necromancer job. So I'm hoping that maybe I can go to war, and because I have the nihilistic acquisition, I could steal his pups and then use them for necromancer jobs. And then see about then maybe having a from that maybe we can get more science and kind of explore a bit more. Although my science isn't too bad, I guess. Actually, no. Yeah, I feel like my science could be a bit higher. If I was tech rushing, my science would be a lot higher. But yeah, I feel I need to figure out a better way to manage the necromancer jobs. And I think if I figure that out, this build can end up being very, very cool. I wonder if maybe slaver guilds could be good, because with slaver guilds, then 20% of my pups will have to be workers, and slaves can do the necromancer job. So that could potentially be an option. But yeah, that is something to think about for later. So I'm just going to save it here. My plan now, so I'll be streaming again on Friday. And the plan on Friday is we're going to start by declaring war on you and stealing your pups. And trying to use your pups to be our necromancers. And see if we can do some shenanigans with that to get our science up. That's going to have to wait until next time. So, let me just head over here to the end screen. I'll push it again. There we go. Let's get some nice music to play you out. Thanks again for coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Thank you, Agent 1 and Maniacal for the raids. Thank you, Nene and Voidcraft for spending points. And thanks to all the bit spenders. So, as I said, we're streaming again on Friday. It'll be about 6:30 Irish time. And yeah, we're going to see about stealing a bunch of robots, and also we're also going to see about maybe increasing the size of our federation, and yeah, just seeing what happens. So let's see who's online tonight. We can raid. Who's doing cool stuff on Twitch? Oh, we have Rogue Rat playing Kenshi. Rogue Rat is a cool dude, and Kenshi's a really cool game. That's a game I definitely want to try to learn how to play sometime. It seems right up my alley. So we'll get the raid going. Thanks for coming along, and hopefully I will see you next time. Have a good night, everybody.